All right, folks, welcome back. We are fishing with Chief. Let's see if we can do a little something with this because it's really bugging me. Let's see, can we do? There we go. Come on. Can we zoom out? Let's try right click. No. Well, oh well. It'll just have to bug me. All right, so welcome back, folks. Welcome back. I had this fixed at one time. So welcome back, folks. We are fishing in uh Fishing Planet. Did I spell the title right? Yeah, I think I did. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and load it up. While that's doing that, we're gonna walk over here to the coffee pot, or we're gonna get a fresh cup of coffee. It's just the normal coffee tonight, folks. Just the normal coffee tonight. All right, let's see. Flick on the old light. Now I did do a little bit, and yes, y'all read that correctly. Fishing Planet, Fishing with Chief, episode 1. Because I decided, you know what? I'm liking this game better than all the other stuff because I'm done with the whole let's teach you how to mod stuff for a minute and all that stuff. Because, well, if I'm to be honest, whenever I was laid up for the past uh, however many days it was now, with my back procedure and all that, I kind of went down a rabbit hole of, you know what, I want to go fishing. And it wasn't, like I could just go jump on a boat and go fishing or go fishing from the bank for that matter. So I went down the rabbit hole of, well, as you know, playing fishing games. And I played, uh, like I said in the other video, 12 different fishing games. And they all have their caveats. They all have their good stuff, their bad stuff, whatever, So with that being said, at all those 12 games, and I can go and load up each and every one of those games, and I might do that if you put it in the chat and request it in the chat. I'm sitting back down again. It takes a lot of effort because remember, I just laid up for 5 days after a back procedure. So with that being said, I'm still a little sore, a little weak, and out of breath. All right, so let's go ahead and hit continue on this bad boy. But as I was saying, I could go to each and every one of those fishing games, and I can point out the pros and the cons and all that stuff. And none of them were as beautiful as this game. Now, I understand, you have all this shit right here, and I get it, They got to make their money, too, because the base game is absolutely free. However, you don't need none of those DLCs, okay? As always, we're going to look in the shop. We got $5,000. We don't want it to burn a hole in our pocket, but we want to look and see if there's some things available. So, let's just look see. We got one of those. Oh, shoot, we are almost level 19 because that right there, folks, is what I'm going after right there. This bad boy right here because I want to be able to put 3 rods down and carry 1. And once I get the practice with that, all right, let's look at our keep nets. All right, now this, I think I was rewarded or something. I don't remember how I got this one. But yeah. All right, so we got this one. Let's look at our stringers. The next one, which is 110 pounds at level 24. Let's go to our keep net. At level 22, this is 154 pounds. So you know what? I think oh, okay. I see that right there's bait coins. Okay, I was like, it goes from 154 to 88, so that's 88. That's 66. That's 88. So that's level 23. Let's see what level 20. No, we go to level 60. So that's 154 at 26. And then stringers at level 24. It's 110. We might convert over to a stringer, guys. We'll see. Now let's go to our tackle boxes. See, this is the one we have now, so it gives us 10 tackle, 1 line, 7 tackle, but we get component baits. But we're not looking for component baits because we're not really going to do any component bait fishing or any fishing that requires component baits. Now, what we would do, because you got to understand, I'm from America. I am from the southern states, the southern part. We like catfish, bass, brim, buffalo, drum, which is freshwater goo for some folks, basically the same thing. And that's it. We don't give a shit about your exotic sharks or dolphins or starfish or any of that shit or pike or walleye. We don't give a shit about that down in the south. Catfish, bass, perch, brim, crappie, and so forth. All right, so level 21. That's the one we're going to go for at level 21. We're at level 18 now. We got that. We spent our bait coins on, till we spend our bait coins on. I think it was a rod, reel, or something. I don't know. Okay, we already looked at that. We need rod stands. That's what we're looking for. So level 20, we will absolutely, yeah. No, wait, that's only one rod that counts. Okay, so this rod stand right here, you notice it has the tripod little doodaddy right there. That allows you to stick it on a dock. For example, Emerald Lake. And whenever you watch YouTube videos, you see Emerald Lake this, Emerald Lake that, Emerald Lake this. Or you go there to get money. I've been to Emerald Lake, and the very first time I went there, it rained its ass off. Yeah, I made money, but Emerald Lake absolutely sucks balls. I don't like it. It's ugly as shit. You only have 2 spots to fish on. Yeah, you make XP and you make money. That's about the only thing that you do at that shithole of a lake. I don't know how else to put it, So I will absolutely be sticking with Texas, Lone Star, Texas Lake, the Missouri Lake, and maybe the Louisiana Lake. But Emerald Lake, you will probably never see me go to Emerald Lake, even offline. And I've seen it in videos, and I decided, you know what, let me just go ahead and try that off camera. I don't like it. It's dull, boring, sucks ass, and it was just not enjoyable. So I'll stick with my Texas Lake and my Missouri River. So there you go. So I did try it offline, though. I really did. I mean, if you want me to whine, complain, and bitch and moan and all that stuff, I will definitely go to Emerald Lake for you lovely folks. And, but that's pretty much all I'll be doing is in live streaming is bitching and whining and ready to get back to my southern state fishing waters. But anyhow, I digress. But we do want to work up to, it's probably going to be this bad boy right here. Because I don't really see, without spending bait coin, that's a 3 rod. That's a 2 rod. That's 2 sticks for 2 rods. That's a 2 rod. And that's a 3 rod. So the only way it looks like we're going to get a 3 rod to pay cash would be level 45. Because I'm not going to spend my bait coins on a rod holder. We'll absolutely keep the 2 rod holder that I have now. And then maybe go up to this 2 rod holder right here versus spending see, that's a 2 rod, 2 rod, 2 rod. So I wonder what this bite alarm, yes. Body alarm, no. Okay. So, a little bit different looking rod holder, and it has an alarm on it. Woohoo. Yeah, I've got little bells on my thingy, so, maybe if I have like a bait caster or something, I don't know. We'll see. All right, so let's see what I got on me, because I went to Emerald Lake. They tore my shed up, and I was running a 10-pound reel, 10-pound line, obviously just a sinker, and I was running an 8-pound leader and a 1/0 hook, and they basically just tore my shit up. So I spent $2,000 to go to Emerald Lake. Okay, here, I'll show you. I'm sorry, I spent $3,000 to go to Emerald Lake. Then you can see where I bought the license, and that was actually a day license, and it was $900 for a day license. So by the time you factor in the cost of the rods and the reels that I tore up just fishing there, which is 3 rods, 3 reels, 3 lines, 3 everything, and those are thousands, like $2 to $3, $4,000 a piece to replace. So I finally got one replaced, and you can see it's a 10-pound reel. This here's a 10-pound line. This here's the 8-pound leader, and there's the 1/0 hook right there. Well, that's what this rod was right here. And then this rod right here, I couldn't afford to replace the 10-pound rod that I had, so I had to buy a little cheap one to get me back. So literally, let's go look at these reels. Okay, I'll show you the reels. Just the reels, the rods themselves. The repair was like between $1,000 and $2,000 a piece. Okay, the reels, that one on the one bait caster right here, or this one, and this one was completely destroyed. Okay, from my visit there. So to replace those reels, which I'll show you, was like, what's that price? $58.70. So say $5,000 and some change. Okay. And I'm sorry, I lied to you. It was 9.5 pound. It was this reel right here on both of those. But anyhow, $5,000. I went ahead and threw this one on here because I had leveled up to level 18. So I went ahead and spent a little bit extra money. And I couldn't replace all 3 of them. Where's it at? So I replaced that one with this cheap little bastard. So guys, this whole Emerald Lake thing, from my experience, and like I said, you saw that I was there. There's the license from whenever I was there. It wasn't worth the time, the effort, the money, or none of that silly dumb shit. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go ahead and get another reel for right now. Okay, and we're going to look for a reel for Alright, you are 7-pound. Let's see, 8.8, 8.5, 8.8. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and grab you. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and throw you on here. We can go ahead and put 8-pound test line on there. That's fine, because we're going to change that reel out anyhow. We're going to move this reel to this pole and stuff like that, okay? Because I'm fixing to show y'all how to actually catch some damn fish. All right, let's see. What do I? Oh yeah, weight. That's what I need. All right. So what is that weight again? That is a 2 3/4 ounce. So let's go ahead and go to the shop and go to some weights right there. Bottom sinkers, 2 3/4 ounce. No, we don't want Bitcoins. Oh shit, I ain't got no money. All right, so let's go ahead and 1 1/4, 3/4 ounce. We got some. Okay. All right, well, let's go and see what we got. Oh, pole. All right, where's our weights? That is a 7/8. We don't want that. We want 1/2 ounce, 1 3/4. There we go. Throw that bad boy on there. Let's go to where's our that would be on the line. We're going for our, what is our line? Our line is 10 pound. Let's go with the 8.3. Okay. And let's go back to our hooks. This is the pound 1/0. That means that's a 1/0 hook. Okay. Throw a little bell on there. Okay. And I had to go, all the money I spent after replacing the lost gear. Let's see here. Give me just a second. I knocked some over on the stand. Give me just 1 second. I'll sort my life out. Alright, let's just there we go. We got it sorted out. We ain't gonna tell you what I done. Alright, so we're gonna go actually back to Texas. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Okay, beautiful. Alright, so we got plenty of that, and that outstanding. Alright, now let's go see, is there anything at home that we can sell? How much room we got in the back? We got room for 7 baits in the backpack. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw these on here. Okay. Alright, how much room we got? Alright, so we got some room for some more baits. Let's see. Let's 1 ounce. Let's look right here real quick. Nope, we need this. Bullet sinkers. That's 1/4 ounce. So these are going to weigh a little bit more. $75. All right, let's go ahead and get them. Beautiful. All right, now. Let's go ahead and, do we have this? That's a 2/0. Okay, we're going to leave those right there. We're going to throw I'm looking, I'm thinking. I think this one weighs the most. So we'll throw that on there. Let's throw, is this my nightworm? Alright, we got room for 1 more. Choose wisely. Let's go with this guy. Okay. Let's go with this guy. Alright, perfect. So, now that I've got some more stuff on here, we're going back to Texas. Okay. because we're going to catch a bunch of fishies. That's what we're going to do. Okay? So let's go. Now, what we are not going to do is we are not going to play in a public chat because for some reason they like to dogpile me. So we're going to do a friends only. Friends, if you're watching my live stream and all that stuff, then you are absolutely more than welcome to join me. All right. So, let's see here. That other rod thingy, it would absolutely let me. Uh-oh, my leg on my keyboard folded up. My keyboard's wobbly. Okay, we got myself sorted out. It would let you put your rods on the dock right here. We're not going to do that. We're going to go right here. Alright, so if you see my markers right there, okay, you see my markers, that's the channel. Okay, this marker, which is the one closest to us, that's the beginning of the channel. The second marker is the, well, I say a channel. It's about, let's just move our map over here so you can see what color it is. So, you know, you can be the judge of it. You can see it's roughly this color right here. So that is actually like 4 foot or something like that. This lake's really not deep. It's like 4 foot. I think this is like 9 foot, I think. And you'll see that's kind of the beginning. That's the outer edge of the channel going all the way across on those two marks. Way, if you look at the tip of my rod, right there's one of them, and then the other one, not this one, but that one right there. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and send our, well, actually, we ain't going to do nothing just yet. We need to put our rod down. Okay? Before anything and everything. All right. Now we're going to send this bad boy. And if I wanted to, I absolutely could put this line on the bank right there if I wanted to. Like, I can absolutely throw it right there. Which that's actually right there is actually in that channel over there. That darkest blue right there. We're going to send that one. Okay. Before we clip the reel shut, we're going to go ahead and place it in the thing because then it allowed us slack to walk back so we don't pull the bait toward us. All right, now we're going to go to the number 2 rod. And now we're going to put number 2 rod right there. They're ready for it. They're waiting on it. Let's go ahead and bring it in a good, I don't know, right there. Seems like a good spot. All right. We kind of overshot it a little bit. Now we're going to pull out our number 3 rod. Y'all recognize that bait? Here, I'll put it toward the water where you can see. That's that bait we tear everything up out here with. So we're going to try not to throw it on the bank. We almost got to it. Put a little rod down like so. Give it a little twitchy, wiggle that bait's hips. It likes that. Absolutely. So I went back and watched my other stream, and it actually sounded better on the mic with the headset mic right here that I'm working on. It sounded really, really good with that. So we're working with the headset mic tonight. Well, shit. Did y'all see that over to the right under the Z on the ounce up there? I'll show you here in just a second. We're going to go ahead. Oh, the green rod is fixing to take off. No, it's the blue rod. Shit. All right. Well, so here's how you do this, guys. You reel it in a little bit. Swap out. Set the hook. Reel it in. I say about a good 20 to 40 foot. Let your right mouse button go, left click. There you go. And we'll reel this one in a little bit more. All right. Now we're going to do this and we'll just keep rotating them out like that, guys. You have about 4 to 6 seconds, no more than 6 seconds from what I've counted, to swap them out. Otherwise, they'll get off the line. So you got to reel them in fairly fast. So I can sit here and do this and make just as money. We don't want that one. We grabbed the wrong rod accidentally. It happens. So we'll just musical rods. This is how you do it. You get them in. All right. And then swap that one out. And let's see. Okay, we can probably go ahead and pull this one in now. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go ahead and reel this one in. All right. All right, click on keep and then find the little thingy. There you go. Bam. This is the one we threw in that channel way out there. All right. Come on in here. All right. So, bam, we already got $200 and some change. All right, let's see. Where's our little thingy? Right there. All right, let's go ahead and send this back out there, shall we? It took me a minute to figure out which rods would allow me and how to set them up to where I absolutely could. That's where we're going, right there. Which rods could do what? To be able to get what I got. And then I went up there to Emerald Lake one time, and, well, all the money I made, I had to replace half my gear. Because, this, like I said, this gear's expensive. And, for some people, Emerald Lake, that's their jam. For me, hell no. It was miserable. And did I mention that it rained? It rained, too. Yeah, I didn't like that either. Yep, nope. So, Chief won't be going back to Emerald Lake. At least not anytime soon. Oh, nope, that was, we was getting our line captured. Okay, now let's go ahead and zing it straight down that way right there. All the way as far as we go. Well, we was a little shy, but that's okay. That's okay. Let her sink down to the bottom. Because the fishies, they like the bottom in here. And they love it whenever I give it that little twitching motion right there. Now, I've seen people catch bait on the blue worm, which I'll show you here in just a second so you know what I'm talking about. I have caught maybe 2, 3 bass tops on that little setup, but I seen a YouTube channel where they swore by that bait, and I caught maybe no more than 3 fish on it. Every time I fished, all totality of the time I fished on it, I have caught more bass with this little lure that I have right there, the X Series barbless spinner, than both of those 2 damn rods put together. Almost every time we've come out here, or I've come out here. I wish I would have recorded it and uploaded it to show y'all, to prove to y'all that what I'm telling you is the thing. All right, so I promised you I'd show you that rod. Now, when you pause the game like this, it absolutely will pause in the game. This little guy right here, okay, that little guy right there, and then, where's it at? This little guy right here, okay. Now, I only seen this guy catch like 1 fish in his video, but he swears up and down that he absolutely tears the bass up. Like I said, if I catch another fish, that'll be the 4th fish that I've caught on this lure right here. I'm counting in my head, so if you wonder why I stopped talking all of a sudden, it's because I'm counting. And I still ain't got to stop and go right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And still ain't got it right. And this lure actually, and I have not quite got the there we go, vertical jig. it it's a process to notice how I got my rod up. But if you get that vertical jig, I forget which lure it was that had that going on, and I caught some fish on it. I think it was my white one that I got that going on. I think it was the white one in the maroon tail. It's a white lure just like this, but the worm was a maroon worm. All right, let's reel that in. And send it all the way out there where that fishy was at. Okay. Bring it up. Get that twitching and that vertical jigging. Lift drop. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm doing that, but let's go ahead and continue with something we know that works. There we go. I'm watching my little bait on the top right of the screen. Oh, we got one. This is the fourth fish I've caught with this thing. Might be hope for it yet. To the point I almost throwed it away. All right, what do we got? All right, not bad, not bad. All right, let's keep trying it. It redeemed itself today. Oh, that was a shit cast right there, guys. I ain't gonna lie. All right. I'm trying to get a count pattern down for this. Maybe I got to bounce it off the bottom. Maybe that's what it is. But we'll wig it. We'll work it. We'll drop it like it's hot. That spinner bait, hell, I don't even have to do nothing but just throw it out there and reel it in most of the time. That's actually how I got most of my fish on that thing. No special working, twitching, jigging, or bouncing, or bebopping, or none of that. Alright, let's send it that way. Let it sink to the bottom. Let's look at the stars. Actually, you know what? Let's try something different. Let's give it a little wiggle, a little twitch. Let's just do that. There we go. Seems to be a little simpler. Yeah, adorable swamp breakers online. They might find me over here and come join. Matter of fact, I actually helped them yesterday get them a nice little setup going on to where they can come to this lake and do like I've got. They've only got the one bass rod holder or feeder rod holder, but she, don't know, was able to buy actually everything that they needed to get them a small setup going on. And they absolutely, whenever I first met them yesterday morning, they were so frustrated because they kept breaking their leader. And so he'd asked, or I'd say they had asked in chat, you know, hey, can I get some help? And chat completely ignored them, which for the most part, chat doesn't ever talk or nothing like that. There we go. Let them know that we see them. All right. But, yeah, so if you play this game, don't expect much from chat. They will absolutely ignore you. Seen it, been there, done it. Matter of fact, that's how I got all my friends on here, which is like 2, 3. Is because chat ignored them, and I done what I could, the best I know, to help them out. You know, and that's what you're supposed to do in a gaming community. You know, not just ignore people and all that, especially if they need help, you know, because when you first started playing a game, you know, you needed help, and somebody was nice enough to help you. Alright, so I'm going back to my spinner bait. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and take that over here and just send it that way and see if we can't get hung up on everything out there. Okay. Give it a little twitch. There we go. I can still hear my bells if they go off. If y'all hear them, y'all let me know. Y'all get in the chat and scream, "Hey, Chief, your bell's going off." A little bit of... Okay, so we got some stuff on us, so... That's why I generally don't fish over here with bass, and if I do, I'm real particular of how I fish and stuff like that. No. And not all that... Okay. I thought I heard it bouncing around. Alright, let's see. Right there. We pulled it back just in case we went over a little bit. Let's see if we can get something. There we go. We got something. Let's hit our drag all the way up. See, that's why I have 10-pound test line drags on here, or 10-pound drags, because I don't have to worry about them running my line out, especially in Texas or Missouri. Well, Missouri River, their bass up there are like 5 to 6 to 8 pounds and all that. We see any bobbing? Nope. No bobbing. Okay. So let's go ahead and send that back out there. Let's pull it off the bank in case we go over a little bit in our cast. Just a little shy, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's let that hit the bottom. Look up the trees. Alright. We'll go ahead and give it some little twitch, wiggle twitch. Give it the good old vertical jiggling. And actually, I think this is how I actually do these lures right here, if I remember. Oh, we had a little bump. He wasn't interested, just enough to tease you. So, but we'll get it, guys. We'll absolutely get it. Hear the crow? I hear the crow. Now, I'm seriously thinking about guys getting Starlink for just a better internet all the way around. Alright, I'm done. I caught a frog, I'm done. Yep, as soon as I catch a frog, I'm done. Because once you catch a frog, it seems like every cast you throws a damn frog. And I get tired of catching frogs. You can't do nothing with them. It's, you know, you're wasting valuable, precious minutes game time because you could be casting or catching a fish or whatever, and you're pulling a frog off. So, with that being said, you know, I'm done. Green one. Oh, Green was still holding true to her name. Alright. Let's go ahead and set that drag up also. There we go. Oh, that's it right there. That's my fishy right there, guys. See? That's my fishy right there, tipping my rod. Out there slapping around. Heck yeah, we got this fishy. Yeah. And you see people when they're reeling in, they do this, they do that. Actually, you ain't got to really do all that bebopping and all that stuff. Alright, let's see. let's go right in that area and this away. I'm actually slowly, there we go. Right there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Doop. I love it when you just sit right here and just anywhere on this lake, I can send any one of these two bait caster rods. Well, the game calls them feeder rods, but me and all of my friends that go fishing, we call those bait casting rods in real life. Or bottom, shit, I can't remember. But we don't call them feeder rods. We don't even use the term feeder rods in real life. None of my friends do. I don't. They don't. So our bottom fishing rods. Our fishing the bottom rods. But we don't call them feeder rods. So that's got to be a game thing, because nobody I know uses that terminology in real life. Now, y'all may very well do it, in y'all's little fishing guild or whatever and all that stuff. But none of my friends that I go fishing with, we don't use that terminology. You go up to either one of us and ask us, do you have any feeder rods? We're going to look at you like you asked us for our firstborn and you just kicked our dog or something, because we're not going to know what you're talking about. And we're going to look, there we go. We're going to look at you strange. All right, so now, so I set the hook and I just released it and stuff like that. And so now I'm just letting the rod do all the work. The rod and the reel and the line are all working equally now. So, all right. Boy, that green one's handling it. Look at that. That green one's absolutely handling it like a boss. Y'all remember the green one at which was it, this lake, or I think it was this lake right over there, at just above the thing. Yeah, because remember everybody was like getting right all at my face and all that stuff. Y'all remember that? But yeah, the green rod was just always steadily catching them. But the blue rod was like thinking about life and life choices. so it's still a thing. The green rod. Well, I say it's a green rod. The rod's nowhere near green. It's the bell's green is what's green on it, not the rod. But you know what I'm getting at. All right, pull it right. Nope, that's in the shallow. Right there. Ah, perfect. Zing. Boop. Let's sink to the bottom. There we go. Whip out this bad boy. And let's go for that buoy right there, shall we? Perfect. All right. Let that sink to the bottom. Okay, now let's get it. Let's get some twitching and wiggling. We are absolutely shaking that bait's hips left and right. Yeah, we are. Okay, well, there might be something to this little bait right here, guys. Maybe I just didn't give it enough time. So this is what, the 4th, 5th, 6th or 7th fish now. So there might be something to this little old setup right here. Maybe. Okay, so maybe I misjudged it too soon, too early. So we're going right after that bad boy. We're going, shit. I got a little excited. I dropped my load before I sent it out there. All right. That's a good cast. That's a good cast. All right. Vertical. There we go. Come on, vertical. I think I got to touch the bottom for the vertical jigging. Okay. I'm digging. So, all right. Well, maybe we misjudged this little old thing. So, okay, so this little jig and worm, it redeemed itself. So it absolutely will stay in my bag of tackle then, just like that other one will. Okay, okay. I like the results. Let's send it out there one more again. Whoa. No, we're not. We ain't gonna do shit. Oh, Blue Rod decided to get involved too. Awesome. I like it. I like to see that. Alright, there we go. Hook set. Let's hit that drag up a little bit. There we go. I can actually set my drag up with the gear I've got all the way to max if I wanted to, which I will, you know, on this lake. So that way the fish doesn't run across the dang lake with me. But that fish can absolutely take me all around this lake at least twice with enough line that I got on these reels. So here we go. Alright, so Chad ain't gonna talk, so we're gonna go ahead and shut it. Alright, so now let's go ahead and send this one right there. We'll put it between those two buoys now, because I think the little fishies are starting to wake up now. Alright, let's go ahead and grab blue tail. Give it that little twitchy wiggle, vertical jiggle, twitching. I'll tell you what, we're like some stage dancers with this bait. We got it absolutely figured out because we're doing two movements. Of course you do. Okay, that was a good spot. Come on. There you go. Allow me to select my thingy. Snatch. Set the hook. Give it some reels. Then release it. Release the right mouse button. Because you'll reel in the same speed whether you do this or you do that. But when you do this, notice how all them bars go up higher. But if you do that, I, from personal experience, have learned that your rods and reels don't wear out as fast. From my personal, but look at that. We're making bank. Alright, we'll get this rod back out there. In this little spot. There we go. Send it. There he is. Or they are. Alright, so let's we'll leave the chat open. Alright, now what was we talking about? I got sidetracked now. There he is. I really don't remember what I was saying before I got distracted. Alright, we'll leave that open. What was we doing? Oh yeah, we was reeling blue tail. Oh, that's probably the lift and drop right there. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. So, little tap and right mouse button. Okay. I'm digging. Okay. Alright, we don't want that. Alright, let's see where we're going to send this bad boy at. You know what? Let's get right here. Close to the water as we can. Let's get our feet wet. We're going to send it right down the middle, guys. You ready? That's funny. Oh, I was going to show y'all how much money was making. All right, set the hook, give it a little bit of reel, and then release the right mouse button and just let your pole and your left mouse click hold do the rest, guys. And you'll get them in. Of course you will. All right, so we can go ahead and swap out because we got him good and set. Let's go ahead and set that hook. Bam. Give it a little reel. All right, we'll go ahead and let him reel on in. We'll get it down to about 40. All right, we'll swap reels out. We'll go ahead and reel this one in now. Notice I'm resetting the hook whenever I pick the reel up. Bam, just drag him right on the bank. Beautiful, look at that $81. All right, give my reel. There you go. We're working it. Notice I reset the hook. So I've got, I think, 10-pound test line on here. I'll show you here in just a second on the rods. Yep. When the line red lines, it's usually, so I'm gonna say this is probably about a 1.6 to 1.8 pound right here. I slung him out the water. That's funny. That's just too damn funny. Oh, see? Yeah, now I'll show you what size line I got on there. Look at that 147. All right. Let's look at my line real quick, and I'll show you. So that one was this one, I think. So that's 10-pound test line, and this is 10-pound test line. And you saw for a second there, even though I had 10-pound test line, my leader is 8-pound leader. So that's why he was getting ready to break the leader. Okay? I would rather him break the leader than to break all that line that I have on the pole, because they will break whatever line they have drug out there. So if they have 200 feet of line drug out there, they absolutely will break it. So just keep that in mind, guys. Perfect. All right, so we're going to go ahead and let that sink. All right. Now, cue number 2. Let's grab number 2. All right, now I know we saw one right there, so we're going to go ahead and send it out there and see if we can. That's going to be a little shy. But that's okay. Should still work. All right, so let's go ahead and talk to Adorable. Well, okay. That's going to be the green one. Oh, yeah. You see how he's doing the same thing? Oh, good morning, Heat Dash whatever. If I'm to be honest, your name kind of looks like a spam, YouTube spam account, if I'm to be honest with you. But good morning anyhow, just the same. Welcome to the stream. If y'all see, Adorable's absolutely doing what I'm doing, is fishing with a quote feeder rod, and fishing with. He actually had enough money to get the same bait that I got. All right, let's go ahead and go right here with this bait this time. That way, we're not reeling in so far. And let's go ahead and continue our making money process. Oh yeah, I was going to show you how much money we. I got to reel the rod in real quick, guys. So let me just go ahead and catch this fish on this little setup right here. Get that wiggle, twitchy, vertical jiggle, and the twitching going on. Because the fishies, they like that. All right. So, Heat Dash ix8VR. Am I understanding your first message in my live stream chat? You're asking me what's my problem. Can you be a little bit more specific? Because I have a lot of problems, if I'm to be honest with you. So you're going to have to really help me find the tree in the forest on that. Please and thank you. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get that bad boy in right there. If I can ever get a rod in. Well, since I got this in my hand, and I'll get it in here in a second, I'll show you how much money we've made so far since we've been here. If you ever level up to where you can get minnows, that is the secret right there, is the minnows. Just a little FYI. All right. Fish keeper. All right, so we already got $1,600 since we've been here. I wish you could select what's the word I'm looking for? The assortment where you can sort it between the baits and stuff like that. So, all right, let's see. Let's send this one right there. All right, let's go ahead and answer buffalo. Love dough balls. That's actually the bait that they prefer. Favor. How do you spell favor? Rit? Is it? Favor. I think that's it. Alright, let's go ahead and get this little fishy right here in. Alright, set that hook. Well, I guess at Heat IX8VR decided he didn't want to chat no more. Probably just come in here and ask me what's my problem. Yo, WSG. I don't know what. Oh, there we go. We'll go ahead and grab this and then before we grab that other pole real quick. Alright. Mr. Bojingles. Let's go ahead and get that fishy in. Alright. You're in my hand. You can stop bringing in my ear now. I got you. I'm reeling you in now as we speak. Calm down. We got you, bub. Yeah, da. That is beautiful, beautiful fishies. Alright, let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and put this right here because I just saw him flip. A little overshot, but that's alright. It'll work. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a... Nope. That's number 2 rod. I really need to get 2 different color rods. Alright, let's go ahead and continue putting this one out here. Yeah, sending it. But yeah, you just come here with about 30 shiners. Well, I call them shiners, but the minnows. Alright, what are we doing? We're finally... Oh, it's already in. Alright, there we go. Come on in. Alright, let's just send this away. That'll work. Alright. Oh, we gotta let it sink. There we go. So we get the wiggle, then the twitch. There's the twitching. There, I'm sorry, it's jiggling. I'm sorry. There we go. That way we can get both of them going on. We'll go ahead and get that out of our way. See, oh, well. Y'all remember that fish that was hopping out there? There he is. He is right there. He's coming on in. He wanted to come see us, guys, don't you see? All right. So I haven't dropped below 4,500 and whatever kilobytes per second, but OBS is over there screaming of, hey, looks like it's, okay, that was his pole right there. That was his bait feeder he just throwed out. All right. Go ahead and set that bad boy down in there. Let's get back to our wiggling and driggling and twitching and all that good stuff. There we go. We got this. Do 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 do. Da da da. That's a nice one right there. He's reeling in. Now he can't reel the fish in quite as fast as me because he's using a 6.5 pound reel, 6 pound test line, and a 4 pound leader because that's all he could get, and a 6 pound rod if I'm not mistaken. So we tried to hook him up as good as we could with what his funds that he had. So, but I know he's having a lot of fun wrestling them bad boys in, because he has to set his drag maximum halfway, and that's enough to reel these fish in. They'll run your line out, but you can still reel them in also at the same time. So, but if I remember correctly, that's what we have his gear set up as. And we can actually go look at his profile here in just a second and tell you what he's running. Which I like that about this game. If you want to know what somebody else is running, their rigs, their gear, a fishing pole, line, reel, and bait, that's called a fishing rig or fishing gear, depending on what part of my country you're at. Well, that bait just flies out that water, doesn't it? All right, so. All right, let's go ahead and let's go to our friends, and we're going to go to adorable profile. All right, so that's the setup that they got right there. They don't have a third reel just yet because remember those things are expensive. All right, see his rod is a give me just a second. I'll look. Help me find the drag on it. The drag is what you would go by, actually. I'm sorry, not the drag, but okay, the rod, the line weight's a 4 to 9 pound. Okay, and then he's got a nice little old bait caster reel. Okay, but he got about 7.7. That is nice. That is real nice. I'm proud of him. I think this is the reel we set him up with. I think. Unless he actually leveled up. Actually, yeah, he leveled up some since the last time I actually played with him. So yeah. Okay. I'm liking. So yeah. Tell you what. Let's get back in game. All right, let's see. Let's get out of that, and you know what? Let's get a little this way. And we'll actually measure our speed and distance, well, not our speed, but our distance right here. And we'll just kind of bring it in this way and see what we can catch. Bam! And yes, when there's other people and I'm in a public chat room, I absolutely throw it at their feet across the lake just to kind of mess with them and all that. Because you can see, well, you saw right next to me with Adorable, when they throw their line out, you can see where they throw their line out. Of course you're going to ring. That's okay. Oh, I'm a little too close. If you're too close to your pole stand, all right, give it a little reels, then you can't swap the reels out. So just give you that tad bit of information. Okay. Oh, that's a good little catch right there too. Obviously, y'all know where we're going because we just saw him. And he probably hit that bait right there. So we'll just go ahead and swap these two rods out and get it. Y'all saw my fish flip. All right, see how he's. All right, you see how he's fighting. So he's probably a 1.9 pounder too. I've yet to catch a 2 pounder out of this lake yet. All right. See. Remember I told you how the line red lines? That's how you know it's a 1.9er. I can't talk while I'm typing because I'll type what I'm talking and they won't know what the hell I'm talking about. Alright, let's see. Oh, we were going to throw this back out there because we're absolutely. Let's go to the right a little bit right here. There we go. They kind of spread it out a little bit over there. That right. Alright, shall we bring this reel in? Just asking for a friend. Yep. Sorry, I had a cough, and you probably didn't want to hear me coughing. So, oh yeah. And not only that, I think this lake's prettier than shit. I don't even remember the other lake. Like I said, I showed up there and it was raining. It's oh, there we go. Just catch him right there on the bank. Nice. I bet he followed me. Look at there, guys. Look at there. Level 19. I unlocked some stuff. Shit. We'll have to, we'll have to look at that later. Green. Green's holding it down. Green has not let me down yet. Yes, Green is a real. Oh, yeah, he's a 1.8. He's a 1.8. Yep, he's a 1.8. Yes. No, he tricked me. Okay. No worries. All right, so we're going to go ahead and move this one now. We're going to move this one right there on that buoy. Notice how I'm kind of moving it around that little spot. Let me get this rod in here. I'll show you on the map what I'm talking about. All right, so let's go ahead and zoom in. All right, so we're right here with the one I just threw out there. The other one, we're right here, but I keep moving around this hole. That's what I'm doing with each cast because the bass don't just sit in one spot and say, hey, throw it here, constantly throw it here all the time. And so I found that if I move things around, then it works out better. All right, let's see. Let's Pull out this third rod. Let's go along this bank right here. Right there. Good thing your line doesn't get caught up in all that stuff with your other poles, because guys, I can see where that'd be a problem. He see his bobber. Now we can't hear his bell, but we absolutely can see his pole bend over. He's got him something. Good job. He's doing a good job. Oh, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I stopped doing the twitching and all that, doing something completely different. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back to our twitching and wiggling. There you go. He got him. He got him. Good job. That's a bluegill. All right. Old Blue stepping it up. Old Blue is absolutely stepping it up. There we go. Heck yeah. We absolutely got this. Heck yeah. This is going to be like a 1-4. No, 1-3. 1-3. I should have stayed with 1-4. I'm getting better at it. All right, you know what? Let's just change it up a little. Let's just change it up. Let's go right there off that lily pad. A little shy. And we're a little to the right also. I'm not sure how that happened, but yeah. Oh, I was too close to it. Remember what I said when you're too close to it? When you're too close to it, it will not let you, he's in his menu. When he disappears like that, that means he's in his menu. So he's probably changing some bait out. That's probably what's happening right there. Alright, we're going to try to reel it straight and slow for a minute and see what that does. Shit, I forgot I had coffee. Guys, y'all let me forget I have coffee? Let me get a sip of this coffee. It's fresh, too. Not quite as hot as it was. Green? I was trying to get a sip of coffee, big guy. There we go. So y'all done see me work, what, 2 rods at the same time? I bet that was a treat for y'all. Now let me now that we're working on him, let's just left click, right click. See, left click, that's right click. Let me go ahead and get a sip of that. Oh yeah, he's making money now, and that's all it's about right there, guys, is making money. You know what? Let's go ahead and throw this one right here on this side. We're just changing it up just a little bit. Not much, just, you know, kind of spice things up a little bit. Really? Really? Oh, no, we're actually going to come right by him. Okay. Good deal. Let me get another sip of this coffee real quick. We're playing catch up. Oh, I got to lift my mic up so I don't stick my mic down the coffee cup. Okay, that was probably him right there, actually, if we're to be honest. Oh, I ain't caught one of them in a minute. Absolutely gorgeous. So look at that gorgeous little fishy. There we go. Glad to get 2 of those screenshots because he kept turning on me. All right, so we'll go ahead and keep that little feller. Really? Let's just throw out right here and see if we can catch whatever right there. Well, y'all seen me catch, I think, the last stream right there at the bank, and you see followed it all the way up to the bank. Y'all saw that in the last stream. See? Told you. That's crazy. Wow. Well, we know where all the crappies at, but that's a beautiful one right there, too. Look at that. That's absolutely a beautiful crappie right there. There we go. One. My gosh. All right, so now we know where all the crappie is. All right, let's go out there and try to catch that big boy out there. Zing, 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 zing. There goes that thing. All right, let's get a sip of that coffee. I'm doing a little stop and go action. But I am going to get a third rod holder. Uh, but I got to be what? I don't even remember what level it was again. So level 20, 24. Well, Green's handling it. Green is absolutely handling it. You watch the blues gonna go off. Got him. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be a 1.6. I think that's what this little fella's gonna be. A good solid 1.6. Maybe. We'll see. Oh shit! We've only been actually streaming for an hour and 16 minutes, so I've been fishing for an hour and 16 minutes. Okay. We're going to throw this right on top of that fish. We're going to be a little far. That's okay. All right, let's swap out rods. So we're fishing 4 feet. All right. Shit, I can't bring it in. My natural instinct is the actual go-to for this is the actual right click for the twitch movement. No, let's get that in. Let's look at the how much. So I've actually been streaming for a minute and 17 seconds, and that fishing for a minute and 17 seconds, we got 3,000 right there. Okay. Now our bait, let's see, is going to be right here. It is what the hell's frake bait? Allow for life. Oh, we need to put that shit in our home. We don't need that on us. It's taking up one of our slots right here. Okay, we absolutely can fall back on red worms. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at. Minnow. So we can catch 18 more fish. And that ain't even the total weight capacity of our 60-pound he adorable. Yeah, he lost internet for a second. It happens with him. All right, shop baits. They don't have no fresh baits. Common baits, they got everything that you want, but I've got most of that stuff. Buller pellets. Do they have any lures? They do have some lures. Okay, see, I've got these. Okay, so I did buy this and this with bait coins. So I spent bait coins on various things like that. He lost internet connection, so I say he could be very well a woman. Could be a woman married with children, for all I know. I see crankbaits. So yeah, we got some stuff to do. All right, let's see here. Yeah, let's welcome him back. All right. That is like a what you would call a winky emoji thingy. All right. You know what? We ain't tried that way in a minute. Let's go that way. So we got 39 of our 66 so we're doing pretty good. And like I said, I really like this lake. Not because it's a free lake or nothing like that, because it's just absolutely beautiful. And it reminds me so much of home. But we will probably go to the Missouri River before we end this live stream, because we're going to catch some of them 5-pound bass. And I don't even remember how much they are worth. Oh, there we go. Come on in, big guy. Right there off the bank. Well, he's excited. Well, shit, son. Come on in if you're that excited. We got room for you. You know what? Let's go ahead and hit that again, because that was just a nice little catch. There we go. Zing it. You can't get a better cast than that right there. 139. Shit. I'm trying to set my line, and Green's over here going off. Okay. I was wondering if you was just, cock teasing the man over here. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. Excuse me. That's probably a 0 point something right here. Maybe a 1.2. 0.9 to 1.2. I was 2 off. All right, let's you know what? Let's Billy Bob, we'll get to you in just a sec. Shit. That sip of coffee had bones in it. All right, we're going to go with this, and here's going to be a 1.4. We learned lesson from last. We're going to go with this. It's going to be a 1.4. Yeah, that's what we're going to go with. Okay. You know, we're going to change some shit up. We're going to get a little spicy with this one. Watch this. Okay. Yes, y'all really saw that shit. That is a thing. All right, let's go ahead and get this in. Yes, Chief really did that. He throwed it over the dock behind him. Okay. That is really a thing. Nice. That's... Yes. Adorable's making money now. Okay. There we got it. Beautiful. Really? All right. Well, y'all know what the drill is. This is too funny. This is too funny. Let's rotate this out. Go ahead and get that in a good 20, 40, 30 feet or whatever. There we go. Got to swap out. We don't want to lose none of them. That's money in the bank, don't you see? All right. Let's see. I have no idea what's on each side. All right. Beautiful. Come on. Give me, there you go. Select the pole isn't quite as intuitive as I'd like it to be. Yeah. We got this. We got this. No worries here. So apparently there's bass behind us too, guys. So we're going to do something. Ooh, that's a beauty. we're gonna do something. Let's go ahead and grab this rod. We'll go ahead and bring this rod in. And what we'll do is we'll welcome back, Heat. So you care to enlighten me on what you was referring to whenever your first message said, "What's your problem?" I'm assuming that's what you was trying to say or ask. Can you be more specific? And I am actually doing good. Thank you for asking. Making money hand over fist. All right, let's go ahead and pick this guy up right here. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to actually set it right here. Bam. All right, we want to select this rod, and we want to throw this rod this way. Okay. And then we're going to put it in there. Okay. And then I'm going to come over here and I'm going to do something on the other monitor real quick. All right. Welcome to the chat, Hendrix Brew 5108. Welcome to the stream, actually. I apologize. I didn't see your text because it was that was actually a bass. It was a spotted bass. Is what that little guy was. All right, so let's go ahead and set this one right there on that buoy right there. Okay. We're gonna throw the bass rod out for that one. All right, let's grab our bass rod. All right, he was right there, so let's send this one out there. There we go. Bam. All right, now let's go ahead and we're just going to do a little twitch to reel it in. There we go. And we'll catch him. Get a little sip of that coffee. And just so y'all know, guys, there's like a 20-second delay in whenever y'all type it before I see it on my end. So if it takes me a minute to respond to your chat in the live stream, I apologize. It's just the way things are set up because of my internet. So just giving y'all a heads up. But anyhow, welcome to the stream, both Heat and Hendrix. Welcome to the stream. I hope y'all are enjoying me absolutely robbing the fish out of this lake. Let's see. Something else I was going to do. I forgot what I was going to do, guys. What was I going to do for y'all? I forget. Oh, you know what I was going to do? This would be a good time to try out some other baits. What do we got? Oh, you know what? This is our little glow worm. This worm's supposed to be for nighttime use. But we're going to throw it out here and just see. We're going to try it in the daytime. Experimenting for science. Kind of bring it up and down. That's my own style right there. We're twitching, wiggling, jiggling, looking up and down. Did we really just catch a fish? Yes, holy crap. I was not expecting us to catch a fish on a glow-in-the-dark worm, but hey, okay. They're not a bad one at that either. All right, let's check our finances and all that stuff. Let's see. Let's go over here. Oh, we got 3,516. All right. We're doing good. Uh, Alright, let's see. We get a. That's the green one. Well, that green rod, I tell y'all what, guys, this green rod, those of y'all that are actually in my live stream chat, this green rod right here has absolutely caught most of the fish between the green tipped rod and the blue tipped rod right there. Something about this green rod, it just, for whatever, it just makes more money than that one. All right, what do we got right here? Oh, that is a nice one. That's a nice one. All right, so let's go ahead and throw that back out. You know what? There's always a lot of fish right there, so let's go ahead and send it right there. A little shy. We don't want to hit the bank. Well, we was a little bit more shy than what I wanted us to be. All right, so let's put this back in the rod holder. I can't believe we caught a freaking fish off of that night lure. That is crazy. All right, let's go ahead and put this right in there and see if we can catch something. There we go. All right, we are right on the edge of the bank. Really? Which one is it? Oh, it's the green one, or the blue one. Swap out. There we go. That's gonna be a one. That's gonna be a. That's gonna be a 1.4. Yep, 1.4 size in pounds. Oh, I was wrong. All right, you know what? We're gonna spice this up a little bit. I've never fished this with these rods right up on the dock like this, so we're gonna try it for science. You know, when you do little things like this and just kind of get a little bit of oh shit, I am what the hell happened there? I must have hit those buttons whenever I was freaking out and panicking and going to grab those other rods. It happens. It absolutely happens. Alright, we're probably fixing to get hung up on the leaves and lily pads. Nope, we did not. Alright, my rod's all over the place. Alright, let's get out of the chat and let's go right down this right here and see. Remember, we're still fishing with a glow-in-the-dark lure. We're still absolutely playing mad scientist with this shit. Alright, let's go up like that. Give it a nice little cheeky twitch and a jiggle. Alright. And we kind of have an understanding if, you know, it takes a minute to get chats, because we're probably reeling in a rod or a fish or both. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm liking. I don't know what we got, but it's a fighter. Okay. Shit. I'm liking this little setup we got right here with the glow-in-the-dark worm, guys. Nice. Okay. Oh, I can't type. Alright. You know what? Let's go ahead and... That wasn't a bad little catch right there. Let's go ahead and send it again. We're going to be a little shy, just like last time. But that's okay. Let it sink down. That wiggling and that jiggling, or that twitching and jiggling, sorry, I keep calling it everything but what it is. So the twitching and jiggling, excuse me, seems to be really working. Excuse me, sorry. For those of y'all that don't know, I have asthma, emphysema, and COPD, so I'm prone to cough more than the average person. Yeah, so we're within 30 feet. We'll give it a little twitchy twitch. Oh, nope. Shit, I wish I didn't have something on my tackle, because you saved that for the secret line or whatever, the invisible line. Alright, you guys doing alright? So let's go ahead and step down this side right here. Okay. And send it. We're going to bounce off the lily pad. Nope. Just right there off the edge. That green rod, I tell you what, guys, that green white rod has been the absolute best rod. It's caught more fish than everything else together. Okay, come here. Come on over here. Come on over here and get in my net. That's a good little fish right there. All right. Shit, this is the green one again. I tell y'all guys, y'all need to get y'all a green bell. I don't know if it's the green bell, but it absolutely makes the rod go haywire. This rod loves it. Come on, fishy. Come on in here. Damn, I snatched him out the water on top of me, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and send it back in that little hole. Right there. There we go. We went a little far. We did that on purpose. Alright. Now, you notice I don't bother locking my rod or nothing like that, because when you lock your rod, when you go to move back to set your rod in your rod holder, it absolutely drags the bait. So with it open like that, the line just pulls out and gives you more slack. And whenever you set your rod in your rod holder, it automatically locks it and tightens your line up for you. Because yes, guys, if you have slack in your line in this game, you will pay that price. It absolutely will get you. It is a thing in that game. I'm going to go ahead and reel this in. And I'm going to get that off there. And then I'm going to go over here to this little pile, because a lot of y'all don't know. You can go over here. Bam, look at that. You got red worms. Absolutely. I always keep red worms in my... we're going to go right here. I always keep red worms in my bag for that very reason. So far, this is the only lake that offers that it's the only lake that I know that has that little mound, or a mound like it, where you can go get free bait. Uh, so I told Adorable, which y'all saw me in the chat, tell him, speaking of which, I'm actually live streaming on my YouTube channel now, and I've been bragging about which y'all see that I have. He's absolutely, he wasn't one of those gamers that you can't tell him nothing. He absolutely, or she absolutely, looking for help. Hey! I'm trying to do a live stream here. The green rod again. That's okay. Bring it. We only catch more 11 more fishies between us and the other one. But they listened. We went in and got them some good rods to the best of their level and their available money. You just gonna have to wait. I'm already reeling in one. That was a big, nice crappie. Let's see. There we go. Give it. There we go. Bam! I actually caught him right here on the dock. That's a good deal. And they listened. They done it, and then we actually fished for a couple of hours together after we went in and got him the proper gear, and he had just enough to get everything. And then we came back out here for a couple of hours, and he or she absolutely done a phenomenal job at catching fish. And now, well, you saw in the chat where they said that they are up to 16,000. Excuse me. But you saw where they were up to $16,000 in funds and all that stuff now that they've got saved up. So now whenever they get level 15, a lot more stuff will absolutely open up for them as far as being able to get better gear. And then they'll be able to go to the Missouri River with me and catch those 5-pound bass. I think they're like a couple, $200 or $300 a piece. Whenever I was up there, I think that's what I found them as. All right, let's do this. Let's go right here. See, I have not really fished these docks this vigorously. So, all right, we're going to just do a little stop and go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I forgot I actually look at the hand on the reel and also get an idea also on the stop and go, because it's 1, 2, 3 rotations. 1, 2, 3 rotations. And if you watch his thumb, when he goes around 3 times, I suspected it was the green one. Like I said, how many fish has this green tip bell caught us already since we've been streaming? I mean, that's crazy. You come out there and I got that rod pulled back like that, you're absolutely flat. Holy shit, I slung him, bro, at an 8 by 8 foot from that spot to that spot. Yeah, I'll absolutely snatch you in with this reel. Yeah, you just come go with me. Yep, you just come go with me. All right, now, and we're only fishing in like, oh, I gotta lock my line. All right, it's free. So now, what I can do is I can back my line out. No. There we go. So I don't reel my bait in. All right. There we go. And then whenever I set it in the thing, it'll automatically go ahead and pull the slack out of my thing. All right, where's my rod at right here? All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm counting my thumb movements. All right. Now, somebody found me. It's actually Discord. Huh. Wow. Hold on. All right, I'm back. All right. Let's get out of that and let's see if we can get some fishing in, guys. Let's go right back down. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. Come on, get off whatever it is you're hung up on. What is? Oh, okay. Let's kind of bring it in this way, like that. Yep. There we go. I don't know. I like to kind of just. All right. So now we're gonna go like this. We're just gonna catch it in the weeds right off the bat. Why not? Just reel that bad boy in right through here, because I've actually caught fish right here before. This craziest thing. And if you saw my other stream, you saw where I caught a fish right off the bank on the other side of the lake over there. Y'all saw him damn near jump off the water on the bank at me. And then during that stream, it was like, was it 2 or 3 people? I think 2. I know at least 2 people like got right in front of me. I couldn't even see where I was casting. I'm like, fucking, are you serious? Well, there's Kermit. In case y'all was wondering, there's Kermit. There we go. Alright, let's just throw him back. We don't need him. Alright, get out of here. So, that was eventful. Alright. Oh my gosh, come on, phone. Give me just a second, guys. I forgot to unmute my mic. So he actually has small issues with his internet because it's not the best in the world. So you'll see him pop out from time to time, and then he gets excited and gets some gear and all that. So he jumps out and whatnot have you. He knows every time I'm online, I'll absolutely open a chat because, like I said in the last stream, y'all saw. I don't remember what the timestamp would be, but y'all saw where I had like 2 people, maybe 3, just get right up in my face. It was like, are you trying to get my attention because you need some help? Or, what are you doing? And there's a few times they look right at me like, as if to say F you, and it's just like, after that, I decided that whenever I play, especially whenever I live stream, I will go into a room where there's just me and my friends because they're not going to be rude and get in your face and all that stuff. It's just a common courtesy that you have. Kermit, didn't I release you earlier? Carry your ass home. Knock that off. All right, let's go. You know what? Let's absolutely. Nope. Let me look. Yes. Perfect. So now I can fit right there and not get caught up in weeds. So let's just find out what's living on this side of the lake. All right, let's give it a little twitchy bobby, wiggle jiggle. We're going to shake it. Because baby got back. For all you new people, y'all won't know what that means. It's an early 90s song. Started mixing a lot. Baby got back in Oakland booty. Anyhow, I like big butts and I cannot lie. A little bitty girl walking in with a big thing in your face, you get sprung. Alright, so we caught that little guy, whatever he is. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll make them work. Okay, okay, you know. All right, no rods are dingling and dingling. Let's go a little bit right there and just a tad in. The reason we always come in just a little tad is because we always have that chance of overshooting. Because that little silver line is kind of difficult to hit, you know what I'm saying? All right, got a little bit of mossy or lily pads. Get our little wiggling in our jiggling. Yeah, see how many fishes. Oh, there we go. All right, all right. So this little bait with the neon glow in the dark worm, oh man, that thing's tearing that ass up there in the daytime. Cause it's 11:01 a.m. It's just been catching them. Okay. So far, those baits absolutely have a place in my thing. Now let's get a little adventurous with it. Let's try the glow in the dark crawfish. Yes. Let's try that little guy right there. We'll go right there so we don't get hung up. And send it. I have a feeling we're finna catch that little guy. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a nice little wiggle and jiggle. You know what I mean? Twitching and twerking and whatever the hell it's called. So we're going to give it. Oh, yes. Got him. Got him. Absolutely, we got him. Shit, I might just buy glow in the dark night baits and come here and tear that ass up. We have absolutely spanked the fish in this lake. Absolutely. Wow. That's crazy. All right, let's go back over here and check our bobbers. Now, what we're going to do, because we actually may have been too far away from our bobbers, we're going to go ahead and reel each of them in and just check and see our bait on them. Okay. We're lifting our rod up like that because what it's doing is it's pulling it off the bottom so we're not lugging it across the bottom because we might get hung up on a log or something like that and snap our leader off. So we don't want to do that. Okay? So that's why we're lifting it up like that because it pulls it off the bottom. All right, there's water lily. See? So what we're going to do is we're going to send this. We're going to set it and forget it. Send it. I really love these rods. Oh, there's it. There's it is. A little too far from a rod holder. So when we reeled it in, we absolutely had made sure that we had bait on it because I was snagged. Let's see, where were we at? I think we was right here, wasn't we? No, we was over that way. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get our leader off the bottom. Whee! That leader's kind of heavy. I think that leader's heavier than the other one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. When you go to Missouri, you absolutely want to have minimum 300 feet on your line. It is absolutely essential. So we're going to go ahead and send this one right. Oh, he moved over there. So watch this. We're going to send it over there to him. Oh. see, we jacked it up. We didn't get high enough on the thing, so we messed that cast up. That is a thing when you're presetting your cast. That is a thing. There we go. Now we're going to go drop it in front of his feet. Bloop! Or right in front of him anyhow. He knows I'm messing with him. All right, let's run this little guy right through here. See what he does right here. He absolutely caught one his first time out. I like it. That's good stuff. Oh, he caught a sunfish. Good deal. Good deal. Caught him a sunfish. I think that's actually a challenge that he's working on. We got a little snag. Oh, we got some snag. That's probably a freaking frog over there we caught again. Let's see. Yep, there's Kermit again. All right, let's move a little like this, and let's go right. Okay, see how you can see barely see the grass, so we're gonna go right there. There we go. Right at the edge. Oh. All right, we was unsnagged. Nope, we caught a lily or something. Out of that, we caught another frog. I think it's a lily pad. I don't have room in my bag to keep that. Otherwise, I'd keep. Excuse me, I'd keep it. Let's go a little bit shyer this time. I wish you could left click and break your line, basically stop it. Which that's actually a real thing in real life. You can actually break your line, is what they call it, line breaking. And it is a real thing in real life. I do it all the time whenever I'm fishing. And I actually use the actual bait casting reels, like what we saw on Adorable's little rod that he got. Really nice looking setup. Really, it is. I'm very proud of them. Very proud of them. Yep. He's on his way now to start them. All right. So you didn't catch one there, but that's okay. Let's go right. Let's get on the other side of this lily pad, and we're going to cast right down the side of these lily pads, just like so. There we go. All right, we're going to let it sink to the bottom. And then we're going to give it the little wiggle and jiggle that we do. That blacktail shiner, that is absolutely a challenge on here. And I fished this stupid lake day and night. I think I got a frog. Told you. I fished this lake for it seemed like 10 forever before I caught that little joker. Yep. And it's crazy. I caught that little joker. I like to never caught him, and I only caught one. I hadn't caught none since, I don't think. Not that I remember. But yeah, it is absolutely a thing, and you have to catch one of them to complete the missions for this lake. It is absolutely a thing. A lot of the stuff that I've got actually were rewarded for completing missions and stuff. Okay, we're done casting over here. I'm tired of casting the frogs. Let's go back over here. All right, let's cast. Let's send it that way. Zing. All right. Give it a little twisting, wiggling, jiggling. Alright, let me get a sip of this coffee, guys. Oh, you know what? We might be in the fish ain't biting peak hours. So we'll go ahead and shit. We can't fit no more fish in our bucket. So let's go ahead and reel our stuff in. Dark war. Alright, this is absolutely the last fish that we can bring in. Because we're at 62 of 66 pound limit. Alright, hook set. I can't do nothing for that other reel. We literally caught a fish right in front of Adorable over there. That's crazy. We might go ahead and go spend about $600 for 20 minnows and definitely come back in here and make that money. Shit, I forgot all about showing us how much money we got. Alright, this is going to be the last fish right here. Well, it ain't the last fish, but we'll go ahead and bug out because we got enough to make a difference. Come up off the ground. It ain't coming up off the ground. Alright, well, hopefully we won't get snagged and lose our leader, because that would suck. Absolutely would suck. Alright. I wished you could give your friends like gear and stuff like that on this game. That would be awesome. That would be stupidly super cool if you could give your friends fishing gear and all that stuff. I mean, obviously, you know, not like a level 40 rod or something like that to a player that's only like level 1. Say like 2 or 3 levels above their level, and that would. Well, what a lily. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and grab this bad boy right here. Alright, let's hit the 0 key. That was a nice stretch across the keyboard with the thumb to hit the 0 key. So we're going to go over here and let him know we're going to back out and go to the shop and do some shopping. Or some window shopping, I should say, because I'm not really interested in spending money just yet. Do. We're just being real. Alright, let's see here. Let's Alright, we're gonna leave the lake. Alright. Look at that. That's how much we brought out off there. And of course we've been fishing and goofing off for 2 hours though, but still that's not a bad little haul, you know. And I didn't tear my gear up. I didn't lose half my gear and all that stuff, you know. So now we got some money. So now what we can do is we absolutely can buy another reel like that, and that'll leave us with $376, and we can buy 10 shiners and go back and make our money back. But we want to just look because we leveled up. Remember we leveled up? Let's look at this. Alright, so that gives us total fish. Oh yeah, that's right, we got that one. I think that was awarded to me for completing missions or something, I think. I can't swear to it, guys. I don't remember because I did buy like a $4.99 DLC, and the reason I done that is because the game itself is free, and I absolutely appreciate the game and the developers. That's my way of showing love and support for such a beautifully created game. We're definitely saving up for this bad boy right here because we need the 25 tackles. That's 10 tackles. That gives us 25. 12, 10. Oh, that's bait coin. I was like, what the hell's the difference here? Did I skip one or something? Or what's okay? Ooh, 105 tackles. I'd love to have that. I don't care for the whole components because I don't really care to do component fishing because I like catfishing, bass fishing, and perch fishing, crappie fishing, and freshwater drum or buffalo or carp. I don't care about that other stuff. Like I'll get this, and but my ultimate goal is like something like that. Well, shit, you can't get that because bait coins. But I'm looking for one that actually gives you extra reels. Uh, that's a cache, and I'm not seeing it. So I guess the ones that you have to buy with the like this one right here gives you 3 extra reels. 125 tackles, 35, but that costs 220 bait coins, and that's not a bad little buy right there. If I'm just saying. Uh, excuse me. All right, let's look. Let's look at our rod cases. Some bitch. All right, so remember I told y'all I was going to get that. So we're going to get that. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to click on our guide. We're going to go to home. And we're going, well, actually, we just go right here. And we're going to swap that out. Then we're going to take and we're going to sell this one. Okay? Now, we're not going to buy a rod and a reel just yet. However, what we are going to do is we are going to buy titanium leaders. That's 7-pound test. 11, 7. So, oh wow, that's a jump from 11 to 7. That's interesting. Let's we can't do shit with reels. There's no need to even looking. Let me look at my leaders and see. They would be in lines. Just close this up. Close this up. All right, so oh shit, I got plenty of leaders then. Okay. Oh, I've got titanium. I got 3. They're all the same. All right. All right. I'm trying to get them to stack. All right. Well, they won't stack, but let's see. That's 5-pound mono. 8-pound. Okay. See, that's 44. Oh, I need to put that in my bag because that's for when we are. We don't even have the rods for that. We're nowhere near a rod for 44-pound test right at the moment. Let's see. The mono right here, I don't need him. Okay. Let's look at what's you are 8.3 and you are 8.3. Okay, so I don't need the 7-pound. Okay, this is a 8-pound test. That's for this little guy right here. These are for my other rods. Okay. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm organizing my little bag. My hooks for that. I'll show you what these are here in just a minute, if you don't mind. I'll show you that if you don't mind waiting. All right, so we will need okay, we'll need a we'll need one of those. It don't matter whether it's Carolina or what. None of that matters. Okay. Do we have some offset hooks? Okay. We need to get rid of something. What do we need to? Oh, this right here. We don't need that. Okay. Now let's go back to our hooks. We'll need number 2. Let's go with 3/0 hook. Okay. Well, it's an offset hook. All right, and I'll show you why here in just a second. All right. Okay, you see where I'm going with this? Now, here we go. So now I can throw that little guy on there. Bam. See how that's completely done? However, let's go ahead and uh, let's get rid of the chat. Sorry, I thought that. My bad. All right, fresh baits. So let's go ahead and get one. Okay. Let's try some shiners. And let's go ahead and get that. All right, so that's all right. Now let's go and let's see. Red worms. Let's get rid of that, and let's try some shiners. All right, we're ready. Let's go back. Beautiful. All right, let me get a sip of this coffee real quick. Now, what we're going to do, because we're we're fishing with shiners. Splurge. Splurge is spelled P-L. Alright, so now I got to go on that side of the lake right there. Because I'm going to put some shiners on one, and then I'm going to put minnows on the other. And we're going to see, because I think shiners will bring in a bigger bass. I don't know. And honest to gosh, I don't know what I do not know what okay, so where was I? So I'm gonna put shiners in this channel right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna get on the map and I'm gonna mark right where the center of this channel is. Right there. Let him know. Deepest part of this lake. Oh my God, stop putting extra letters in there, Chief. My gosh. Alright, so let's whip out our little trusty stand. Alright, and we're going to kind of jump in the water with it. That's fine. Alright, we're going to have that one going that way. Okay. Select rod 1. Alright, rod 1, we're going to throw some shiners on that bad boy. And then we're absolutely going to stick that lovely bad boy right there on top of that. Okay, we went a little far, so let's go ahead and bring it in about 5 feet. Alright, we're going to set that rod there. Number 2 rod, we're going to go ahead and stick with shiners. We're going to stick it right there in the middle of those guys right there. Oh, there we go. And we're used to green catching all the fish anyway. Alright, now we got, remember that bait rig? So what we're going to do is we're going to cast it right, we're going to stand right here and see that grass over there on the other side and that buoy, we're going to cast toward the middle of that right there. Because there's actually a shelf right there. Okay. Now we're going to let this sink to the bottom. Then we're going to lock our reel. Now this is where you definitely do this because you got a worm and it's just a worm. So now you're twisting it. And you're coming up with it. Maybe. Really, Green? Really, Green? I'm trying to teach a lesson here. Holy crap. Okay, this is a big one. This was a big one. This is a big one. Okay. Oh, is he taking my line? No, he's not taking my line. All right. 1.8. So, put that right back there. Now, the reason we're fishing in the deepest part of the lake here is because that's where the big, if there's any bass over 2 pounds, that's where they're going to be at. All right, we're twitching it, but we're not able to, all right, so there's no need to act like that, so we'll just go ahead and just do our normal twitch then, because I ain't figured out how to, do anything else with it. All right, green, or blue, bring it, bring it. So we're going to go make our money back. 600 for the minnows and 300. Really, Green? Really? Green? Bring it. Bring it. That's okay. You absolutely can handle it. Alright, let's go ahead and swap them out, because we can go ahead and bring this one in. Most likely. While Green's floating around out. Look at that. Bam. Well, that's a good one right there. Alright, let's go ahead and go ahead and bring this little lovely beast in. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and take and send this way. Just give it a little try. I absolutely can peg him with my bait. We're going to put it right there at his feet. See? We put it right there just off from his 2-rod holder. We're actually messing with him. That's what we're doing. We're giving him a hard time. All right, now. Didn't really get to see where that one was going. So, all right. So apparently this glow-in-the-dark worm, this is going to be a little twitch or a stop and go. Or a little drop. I'm not sure how I'm doing it. Okay. Maybe that's... Okay. Okay. There we go. I just wasn't... I think we got it figured out. So that's how your little... What's going on with my line? That ain't how that's supposed to look. He went to go to the shop. He got him some money. He gonna go to the shop. All right. I'm looking to try to figure out how to do this whole drop deal. The only thing about throwing way out there is you got to reel all that shit back in. So I'm literally reeling off the bank over there to reel this thing back in. It's crazy. Good thing I got a reel that reels in fast. Alright. White trophy carpy. Alright, well, we're not interested in carpy today. That's actually in the middle of the channel over there. Let's just do some stop and go. Stop and go and twitching seems to be the easiest to figure out. So I think we're going to go ahead and put the thingy back on here. Actually, you know what I'm going to put back on here? I'm going to put my, we'll put that in the backpack. Notice how we're disassembling it, because if you try to put anything else on there, oh man. Okay, well, no worries. So that's a let's go with this, and let's go with this. Because actually, did I buy those or did I win those? I think I bought those. I think I spent like one bait coin each for those. Yeah. Alright, let's send it that way, right over that shelf. Alright. Yeah, this here's a lighter, ha. Oh man, he can't get it. He's only level 9. He's got to be level 14. So we're just actually just going to reel this bad boy in. We're just going to start casting. Sorry, I had to scratch my ear and the mic got right in my mouth. Sorry. So we're just going to start casting and just straight, slow reeling it. We're going to cast. We're just going to start casting all the way that direction. Just see what we can see and find what we can find. Yep, no telling what this. I don't know if I've ever fished with this one or not, if I'm to be honest. See, these spinner baits, you really don't have to twitch them or do anything with them because they're designed just to be thrown out there and reeled in real life. You know, and you have fishermen that swear up and down, oh yeah, you got to twitch them and all that. They're full of shit. They are designed to attract the bait just by reeling them in real life. The game, you might have to do a little something, whatever. Actually, I've caught on that other one plenty of fish and stuff like that. We won't tell you how often I go fishing in real life. Which one are you? Oh, blue's hitting it. Green, you better straighten it up. Blue's catching up to you. Only about 500 fish from now. Maybe more, actually. So I got 24 shiners, and no, I got 9 shiners now, because every time you catch a fish, you lose your shiner or your minnow. But I was kind of hoping these shiners would bring in like bigger bass. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're gonna go right on top of him. Oh, I caught that a little shy. Actually, I went over him, even though I got a little shy on the doodaddy and all that stuff. Uh, okay, okay. I tell you what's kind of well, it's not awkward. It's actually kind of funny, if I'm to be honest. Is whenever you show up and you show up in an open public channel lobby, and you come to the lake and you're sitting there catching fish left and right, and they're catching twigs or sticks or frogs or whatever, and you're just sitting there just bam reeling in these big old bass and all that stuff, because you're out here fishing with 3 or 4 rods, and they only fishing with 1, maybe 2, like a doorbell over there, and you're catching all these fish, and you know they don't know what to do, because you absolutely can stick a rod with a bobber on your rod holder right here. You absolutely can stick that little setup together too, so you can fish on bottom with bobber and with this right here, or you can have. There you go. See, y'all see how I was just reeling it straight in. So that right there is proof that you don't have to twitch or. I ain't seen one of these little fellas in a minute. It's one of these grass pericles. But, my point is you don't have to twitch or jiggle or wiggle the baits and all that stuff. Whatnot. Good morning, Sparks. Welcome to the live stream. But, yeah, you don't have to. Can I hear you? No, I can't hear you because I'm in a live stream and you're in my live stream chat, and it doesn't have voice, so I'm not sure why you would ask if you could hear me. And yes, I am having fun. What the hell we got going on right there off the bank? Oh, you meant can I see your chat? Yes, I can see your chat. Y'all see that? And it looked like he went over this way. Let's grab this rod real quick. I can read your chat, my live stream chat, but I'm not sure why you're asking, can I hear you? There would be no way I could hear you in my chat. I'm actually fishing for bass, actually. Here, I'll show you my stringer here in just a second. Well, actually, I'll just show you this little guy. This little fella right here. This is what I'm fishing for, because here at this lake, this is the most rewarding fish right here. It pays out the most. You make the most money for this specific fish. And the best way to catch this fish is with shiners. Here, I'll show you. Shiners or, well, there's the shiners, but I'm actually using minnows. So the minnows, you buy the minnows for 10 for $300. So shiners are basically a larger version of the minnow, basically. And that's actually true in real life. But yeah, if you get the minnows, I just now leveled up to where I could actually buy these $600 pricks, and I am tearing these bass up in this lake off of just the small minnows. So, me personally, I'd say save that extra $300 on these pricks right here, and absolutely stick with the small shiners. And there you go. You see, I caught that one on my jig. one on my shiner, 1, 2, 3, 4 on my minnows versus the 2 on my shiners. So to me, that's $600 not really worth me spending whenever I absolutely can come out here and spank ass with a whole bunch of minnows for 300 versus, that. And we've already got a reward of $721 if I was to leave the map now, because you can see the pay, like this little grass prickle right here, or pickerel, whatever you want to call it, pricker. I call it grass prick. But so that only pays out $52. This little bad boy right here only 86, but he was a little small guy because he was under a pound. But if you look, all the rest of these guys paid out over $100. Why would I say that? When you start asking a content creator like me who's a software developer in his other time and all that, that is like sketchy to ask somebody to start saying specific phrases and stuff like that, especially with AI going on and all that. So for me to say these words that you're asking me, I'm going to have to give a hard no and a decline on that because it's sketchy sounding to me. Because I have seen scams that actually requested content creators to say words or phrases, and somehow or another they've actually gotten hacked, or their voice has been used for nefarious things and stuff. So I'm gonna have to give a hard pass on that. Sorry, I apologize, but that's gonna be a hard no for me on that. But hey, I hope you're having a good morning and all that stuff. Oh, that green one ain't even went off yet, and that green one's the one that's got the shiners on it. But this here's the one that's got the minnows on it. So, you see which ones the fish are biting in this lake is they're biting on the. Now you might can go to another lake and have better success with the shiners than the minnows. But here on the starting out lake, you're absolutely going to have fun with the minnows for $300. So that's where it's at right there. If you want to know. So I'm actually going to swap out my rods because I've caught only 2 off of the shiners, and before I spend them high-dollar shiners anymore, I'm going to go ahead and reel it in and change it out to minnows. That way I'm doubling my catch, making more money because I'm going to be catching the fish faster with the minnows. You've already seen that, than I am with the shiners. All right, let's go ahead and stop slow pussyfooting around, reeling it in, and let's hit the high gear and get this line in because it's only stretched out 200 and something feet. And we'll go ahead and change that bait out. We'll go ahead and throw that bait in our home stores when we go back to the store and leave the map. But see, there's that guy right there. All right, so let's go ahead and hit the Z key, and we're going to fire that shiner, and then we're going to throw that minnow right over here in this channel right there. Oh, come on, I done forgot how to play the game all of a sudden. Now, Blue, you're just going to have to settle your ass down. I'm trying to do some shit, okay? You just calm down. Calm down, Blue. All right, he's going to be probably about a 1.5 or 1.6. One of the two is how big he is. Who thinks I'm right? Look at him skipping across the water. Damn, y'all would have won that one. He's 1.4. All right, so we're going to go ahead and send him back out there. Right, let's put it right about right there. That's about time you got involved, Green. Got that nasty ass shad off of you. Put a minnow back on you. Yeah, you're rocking it. All right. If y'all have watched my stream earlier and my last stream on me fishing with this game, which was yesterday, I think. It's the one before this one. This green rod has absolutely caught 98% of the fish that I have caught. It's crazy. And blue rod, when I say the blue rod, what I mean by that is you see the tip, the little blue bell on that one, and this one has a green bell. So I call this in my green rod, and it has absolutely caught like 98% of the fish. The blue rod's like, catch your ass up, get involved. All right, let's go ahead and give this a little twitching action right here and see if that'll entice the fishies to bite. Let me get a sip of this coffee real quick. That's some good coffee right there. I ain't gonna lie to you, but we're fixing to have to get this line in, and what we'll do is we'll put the game in kind of like a pause state. We're still at the lake, but would be I would still show up to Adorable over there, which is my friend, and that's why he's the only one in here, is because I have it set up to friend lobby. Uh, he'll see my name tag, but he won't see me in this state right here, and my bobbers won't go off, and the time will actually freeze for me. Not that it matters. And you'll still see him catching it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and utilize this time now that I got a free hand and I'm not reeling in a red rod and or a blue rod and a green. You know what? I forgot to look at other bells and all that stuff. So we're going to go over here and we're going to get a sip of coffee or a refill of coffee. Well, I wanted to tell the new guys that's in chat, if you've checked out my YouTube channel and if you like the content on there, definitely think about subscribing to the channel and definitely giving a thumbs up. Y'all know how YouTube works. So, yep. All right, let's see. Creamer. We need some creamer, folks. It's just regular plain Jane creamer today because I'm out of the fancy flavored creamer and all that stuff. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll get some next time we go to the store, whenever that may be, because I don't run up and down the roads all that often, and I usually go to the grocery store like once a month. Oh, excuse me. I tried to sneeze. But I usually go through or go to the grocery store once a month, maybe twice. It all depends on what I forget to put on the list. All right, let's go back over here and see what our fishing is doing and all that good stuff. All right, let's go back fishing. Well, apparently blue falls on it today. Green to catch up now that we got them nasty ass shiners off of them and got some minnows back on them. I'm just throwing that out there, guys. I'm just throwing that out there. Just saying. Okay? Okay. Well, okay. So I noticed that you actually start catching catfish when you get out of the little deep area over there. And give me just a second, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I need I got a bobber to my bobber was actually a buoy to my right and one to my left. So if I go to my map, well, we'll get back to that lesson here in just a second. Yeah, we'll get back to that lesson. Hi, this is gonna be a 1.3. What do y'all think that? Yeah, 1.3. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, that's a 1.6. That's a good little check right there. All right, give me just 1 second. All right, I had to attend to something real quick. Okay, so let's look at the map. All right, now I'm facing that way. Remember, I told you there's a bob. That would be the marker to my right. That'd be the marker to my left. So around this marker right here, as long as I stay in this dark blue-ish area right here, that's where all your bass are gonna live. Well, your 1+ over pounds bass. For some reason, that's just the way it is in the game. But I was over here. When you get over here, that's where you can catch bass, but that's where your catfish live is in this little area right here. From my experience, just to give y'all a little heads up on that. Let's see. I mean, I could go ahead and place another marker right here. Shit, no. I didn't want that one. Yes, let's remove that marker. I want to place it right here on this edge. That way, uh, that I can look between those markers and get, as long as I get around this marker, I really don't need that marker. I'm just doing that for y'all. So now, you see the three markers? So I made kind of like a Bermuda Triangle. That's the edge of the deep is on the right side of that marker. The shallow is on the left side of that marker. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. All right, so let's go ahead and throw this out here. Oh, let's go ahead and send that sailing that way. Zing, bye bye. Easy peasy. All right, and we're gonna throw that one in that rod holder. That is number 1. Yes, that's. I forget the green's number 1, the blue's number 2. All right, and then the blue, we'll go ahead and throw the blue over here in this little hole right here. Between these 3 markers right here is the channel over here. We're right on the edge of that channel. All right. So let's get my little third reel out. When the screen goes dark like that, it's because there's a cloud over the sun. That's why it goes dark like that. It could use a little. Well, that wasn't long. All right, what do we got? Bass or catfish? All right, so now we're right where we need to be. Send it. He was actually fighting with my. Oh shit, is he on? I don't know. He was absolutely going stupid over my cork or my line. I don't think we have him. But that's what all that was about. He was over my bait going stupid over it. So let's go ahead and throw it back over there. We're going to throw it a little deeper this time. Because usually whenever you're not in the channel, especially right there, you catch carp, catfish. Alright, let's see. Let's give this a little wiggle and jiggle back in. This is the first time I've actually fished with this lure right here, so I don't know how good it'll do actually, if I'm to be honest. You know what? Let's just throw this over here, because he's absolutely, I think, is going ham over here. So let's go ahead and reel this bad boy in. All right, let's send it down this way. All right, now we're going to put it on speed 2, and we're going to bring it up to the top, because he looks like he's at the top. So we're going to try to, I don't know, we're going to do something. Slow, low, twitch, something. All right, we got a snag. That's okay. Ooh. All right, so we're already ready. All right. So he seems to have calmed down. Good deal. All right, let's send this right between these two buoys right there. All right, let's give it our little magic twitchy twitch. And I do have it on speed 2, which I've caught fish on speed 2 also. But it kind of makes you see, case in point. Because when you put it on speed 2, it actually brings your bait up to. They like it when you do that. It brings your bait up to the top of the water when you do speed 2. That's why I done it over there on that other one, is to see, watch my bait comes up. Now my bait's at the top of the water, and now that I'm twitching it and stuff like that, it actually disturbs the top of the water. So if the bass are at the top of the water, or whatever fish is at the top of the water, okay. So he's following it. He hit it, but yeah. So he's following it, but all right, so we'll throw back out there and we'll probably catch them this time. Because if they don't catch it, that's because they're actually too small to actually bite the hook. Which I'm using a 1/0, so that's actually oh, Blue's at it. Blue's on it today. All right, we got the hook set, so we'll just reel this beast in. But if you see what I mean about the minnows, you really don't need to spend $600 for shiners. It's not feasible, not on this lake at least. Alright, so we want to go right there is actually the center of this hole right here. So we're going to put that bad boy right there. We're going to go ahead and excuse me. Keep our actually, you know what? We can actually bring it up to the top of the water like that. And we can skip that bait across the top of the water. Alright, now let's go ahead and change our baits out. Because I wanted to try some other baits. Like this walker right here. I want to try this. Because I've never tried any of these out. So I'm thinking that we're going to have to tilt our rod up like we've been doing. We're going to see. So we'll tilt our rod up. Alright. So, yep, that's it. Tilt the rod up a little bit. And then it's going to be a... I'm not sure what that is doing, so we're going to just... Oh, let's... So we're walking it. Alright. Okay, so it's almost like twitching, but because it's a different bait. Okay, I think I understand now the method of it. Let's set it over here then. And bring it right... Oh, we're absolutely going to come straight across that channel. So we slowed our speed down to speed 1. And we're at walking stage 3. Well, we went back to... Okay, it's a little bit harder than it looks to walk it. Maybe I need to tilt my line down a little bit like that. But we're somewhat walking it. We're learning to walk, guys. We're walking it now. We done shook it, jiggled it, wiggled it, and now we're learning to walk it. Okay, so the best I can get is 2. There's something right in that little area. He hit it. Yeah, I don't know what that is right there, but let's go ahead and keep sending it. Because whatever's right there, he's... We're going to try to catch him. Because he's right there. I mean, he is right there. Yeah, he may have jumped on that. So yeah, I'm not worried about spending money and coming back to this lake making money, because we just reel them in left and right just about. Do you know what? All right, we're going to stick him right there. That's what we're going to do. All right, we're going to walk this bad boy in right here. And then if we see him turn to water, okay, we're trying to encourage him to bite. I don't know what it is right there, but something's right there. Yeah, we're going to keep working on him. We got this line somewhere right there close. Something big, whatever it is. Yeah, he's right there. My goodness. Yeah, watch him. There's a little bit of snag. That's a fish right there. Yeah, I don't know if he can't bite my hook or what's going on, but there's something there, and he keeps staying there. So yeah, we'll see what we can't do to get him, to cooperate with us. Maybe we can get him. Concentration. Oh, that might be him right there. That is not him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back up to where I have a little bit of... Alright. And now, when I put this in there, it'll reel the slack out of the line for me. See how it's reeling the slack out of the line? So now, whatever's there, we should be able to get. In theory. Alright, so what size hook am I using on this thing? Let's see. We can go ahead and close you. That is a 1/0 hook, okay. What are you? You're a 1/0 hook. You're a bopper. Okay, so let's throw you out there and see what you do. Interesting. So there's something over there. Oh my goodness. A little bit of weeds. So yeah, there's something over there that's absolutely going ham over our baits. Let's see if we can keep playing and catching him. I'm focused now. I'm like John Wick focused now, guys. I'm John Wick focused now. Let's see. Whatever it is, he's on top. He's hitting it, but he's running to the left right there. Oh, I think I figured out how to pop it. No? Got him. Got him. What are you? My God, you are stirring up a fuss. That's what it is. Crazy. Okay. We got him. We finally got him, guys. We finally got him. All right, let's go ahead and get a sip of this coffee after all that excitement. Ooh, that was exciting. Was that exciting for y'all? That was absolutely exciting for me. All right, so let's go ahead and go with this bopper. So that's definitely a topwater bait. And there's a lot of places, well, actually here, topwater baits are good baits to have also. They may not even be biting on them right now, so, you know, that's fine. He's on my bait on the blue rod. The blue rod's fixing to go off. I mean, he's absolutely in there again. Let's throw this in that. This Shots literally snatched his ass out the water. I'm not really wanting to catch you guys. All right, let's go this way. Yeah, he's doing something with my bottom bait. We're giving this a little twitch. This is my favorite bait right here so far. See why? Oh, I thought he was pulling my rod or my line out. Nope, we're getting him. I had to reach and grab a low gear on. Oh shit, he's already out there. No, there's another fish out there. Okay. No, that's him. All right. Well, just come on in here. We got room for you. Look at there. Bam. Got that payday. Let's see how much money we got so far. Inventory fish keeper $1,800. Not bad. Not bad. I think the $600 on the shiners was a little overpriced. But maybe we'll use them on. Actually, we might use them on Missouri. We will go to Missouri. We might not go into Missouri in this stream. But we will go to Missouri. Maybe not this stream. Maybe next stream, because I think Missouri is $2,000, and I do have an unlimited license, so we can go there and stay a couple days or nights or whatever, just whatever we feel like we want to do. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we had to drop the drag down on him a little bit because he's a big one. I'm going to say he's at least a 1.9. Yeah, because he's putting my rod to its limits. All right, what are you, big boy? You are a 1.9. I was figuring the way he was fighting like a bad habit. So what we're doing is we're coming off the shore, the lighter water, and we're going straight across that channel. And they seem to like that. They seem to like that a pretty good bit. Notice I turned a little bit to the side because it kind of does help with twitching. Get a little bit of slack in the line, but that's okay. It's not enough to really affect nothing. So now we're sinking down to that channel right now. And we're giving it a little wiggle, and they like that twitching. It just drives them mad. It's like a couple of men at a strip club. They like that twitching. Just saying. Just saying. It's on the bottom now, in the channel. Yeah. Some twitch. I've caught them right here off the bank. Y'all saw it in my last stream. We'll face it now. Give it a little twitch facing it. About time to start repairing some gear. If you repair it when it's like at 90% or above, it's not as expensive. But if you wait till it damn near breaks, like a lot of people will tell you to do, it's hella expensive. It's a couple $1,000s. That's what they ain't telling you. Of course, all these people that are telling you that, I've watched their videos. Hell, they're like level 100. So they've got money to burn. But hello there. Come see us. Pike. Pike's absolutely tearing my ass up. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on right there, but there's some shit happening in that little quarter right there. Yep. I'm not sure what's going on right there. I think it's the grass prickles or pickle trails or whatever you want to call them. That guy that I just reeled in. I think that's what's happening right here in this little mess of whatever right here. I think that's what's going on right here. That's a whole bunch of them like spawned in and they're glitched into that right there or something. That's all I can figure. But we absolutely pulled them out of there though. I mean, we catch what, 3? I think. Something like that. Oh shit, he's going. Let's put our attention on him for just a second. Come back here. Well, yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. He's about a 1.4. There you are. We see you over there. There you are. Come on in here. If we just do that 12 more times. All right, let's see. There we go. All right, so since we stuck the blue over here, we're going to move him because, yeah, he was right there under that, so they ain't interested. And they probably stole my damn bait for all I know. I don't know. But see, you know what? I'm curious. I did not mean to sling it out that far. Let's reel it in, like 100 feet plus. Well, we'll just go ahead and reel this one in while we're goofing off with this rod. We'll just change one rod out for another. Yeah, like see whatever that is. I think it's those grass pickles. It's just driving them batshit crazy with us being here or something. I think that's what's going on. We're just absolutely driving them batshit crazy. We're gonna put this in right here. Get this one in. Okay. I forgot I had this bait right there too. Alright, so we're gonna zing this one out that way. And we're just gonna let them come in nice and slow, nice, slow and straight. Sip of this coffee. Give it a little wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, wiggle. I don't remember no grass being over there. Huh. Interesting. Let's sip some more of this coffee. Nope. No fish following me up on the bank. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and add a tail to this little guy. So we're at $2,000 right there. Good deal, good deal. Backpack. Is it this? Yes. Brown and white. Let's try that. a nice good slow and steady since we got a tail on it. We put our little hula hoop skirt on. That is the green one. That's going to be a 1.6. That's what that's going to be. Close. Almost close. You know what? I haven't tried over there around some grass beds. Let's send it. Sending. Alright. Looks like a good spot, even though I couldn't see where it hit the water at. Alright, let's go ahead and get this guy in. Because he ain't doing shit there but just pissing off the locals. Really? Really? You were right there? Whatever. We're going to land right. We literally landed right at his feet. Let's go ahead and give that some cheeky reverse. So I can actually set it in the rod without moving it. Alright, let's see. What are we doing with this guy? Oh, yeah. He's reeling it in cheap. Alright, let's go ahead and give us some little wiggle. Might as well, shit. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, we got a fish over there by his feet. What? Oh, this is gonna be good. And this is gonna be a long haul because we're almost 300 feet. Alright, we can go ahead and relax our rod so we don't tear everything up at the same time. Really? You too? Shit, you're 100 feet through 200 feet too? Shit. We'll get him in, we'll get him in, we'll get him in. Y'all know me, I'll get him in. Reel him in about 20 to 40 feet at a time. And just slowly walk them each in at the same time. Imagine if you had 4 rods out there. My God, the struggle would be real. So we got that in a good 20 feet. Let's go ahead and swap to this one. Do the same thing. We'll just keep walking back and forth. It's a challenge. It took me a minute to figure this out. Look, both of them fish out there jumping. That's crazy. Damn lake's churning now. I love it. Alright, let's go ahead and get that one in. Swap out. I love it. Look at this shit. Yeah, the lake's on fire with these fish. Alright, he's in. Alright. Let's there we go. We'll go ahead and bring him in too. I love it. Alright. Let's send this one right over there to what's he doing? I saw it land right there by his feet. All right. See, the green is 1. Thought right there by his feet. Oh, who's got jokes? Hey, I caught two fishies. All right, let's see if we can finally get this little guy in, shall we? We're going to do a little stop and go right here. He is right there. That's got to be a prickle. Or shit. Oh my goodness! You watch that. The blue one's gonna go off before I get this reeled in. I guarantee it's gonna go off before I get this reeled. Let's get Chad out of the way so we can see the beauty of the lake. So yeah, I can cast anywhere out here in this lake I want to with these beautiful rods. But I tell you what, guys, I worked for these rods. Adorable, you can have this prick back. I don't want him. Alright, let's go right there. Yeah, you can have that little guy back. I don't want him. Oh, my goodness. Alright, I gotta give my hands a little bit of a rest. I'm just gonna sit here. We're gonna watch the rods for a little bit. I'm gonna fix my cover because it's a little chilly. Apparently, winter came early this year because we got a cold spell here lately. Which one are you? The green? Yep, you're the blue. This is gonna be a pickerel, whatever you want to call it, too. Oh, good deal, good job. He created a challenge. I can't text him right now. I'm driving a fishing pole right at the moment. He'll have to wait till I find a rest stop. We're working on it. That is some good stuff right there. Wow. That's a big crappie, actually. Alright, so let's go back to our fishing hole. I think this is going to be a crappie, too. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's going to be a 1.9 pound. That's the only thing that'll pull my line red like that. Is a 1.9. So apparently that's a good little spot over there, too. So we'll see how close I am. It's getting almost time to go ahead and head back in. We can only do this 5 more times, guys. And we get to go spend our money. Well, 1.8. Apparently a 1. Ooh, he is absolutely beautiful. Look at that little guy. Let's just kind of look. That's a really good model right there. Quit slinging water on me. Get in my net. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this right here in this channel right here again. Alright. And just kind of look around. Actually, yeah, he's over. By the way, That's absolutely a beautiful, gorgeous. Now that shadow on the water doesn't quite, but I mean, you know what? When we zoom out, watch. Don't look so bad. We're just sitting here looking because I got to give my wrist a break. Blue or green, I don't even know. It's gonna be the blue. We can only do this, what, 4 more times? And that's okay. That's okay. I mean, we can always whip out those $600 shad. Might as well, shit. You know. I wasn't impressed with them. All right, so let's go ahead and sling it. All right. Massage my wrist a little bit. Little corporal tunnel. Actually, it's arthritis. I've got 3 different types of arthritis. We give that a little massage. Oil. There we go. Get a sip of that coffee. Oh, wow, guys. We have actually been streaming for 3 hours and 37 minutes. This has got to be the longest stream of my career. Let me clear this stuff right here. And let's do that. Let's move that right there. And let's move that right here. And kind of shrink it a little bit. And let's move that there we go. All right, now we're beautiful. I was rearranging my chat window over there. Blue, green. All right, let's go ahead and whip that bad boy in. It's the blue one, guys. I'm snatching that green one in like it's. No, of course, why not? You just come on in here and knock that silly shit off. Just get your ass in here. Okay, we're gonna start throwing that in the middle now. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get into those shiners. We're gonna run over here. And we're going to fish this little corner right here because I'm getting away from those pickerel because they're eating all my bait and I'm not really getting nothing in return. All right, one. Okay. Send you right there. And then 2. Oh, we can't get 2 just yet. There you go. Alright, now we got to go in here, go to number 1. Alright, and we're going to put you there. Alright, let's get number 3 out. Let's go ahead and turn that up to speed 2. We're just going to bring it in at the top of the water. See how it's at the top of the water? Because we're on 2. And we absolutely can definitely put it on 3. But I've noticed whenever you have it on like 3, the fish have trouble biting it, I guess. I mean, we can crank it on 3 and see what happens. We're not going to lose nothing by doing so. I mean, what's the worst thing can happen? Fish won't bite. I mean, you know. I think we can do some stop and go on that. Shit. Alright, looks like we're going to be using shiners, guys, here in just a few seconds. Alright. There we go. We got 8 shiners. So here we go. We're on the shiners now. Obviously, we're going to catch fish with them. I mean, it is what it is. All right, let's see, number 3. All right, so 1, 2. There we go. Got a good little rhythm going on right there. Do. Yeah, I think we're going way too fast. So let's go ahead and send it back down to... and get him. Just like that. Like I said, I haven't went wrong with this bait. He's a 1.9. We'll wrestle him in. We absolutely will wrestle him in. Ooh, he's a fighter. Nice. All right. We got all of a sudden. The fishing got serious. I'm just trying some different thingies to see if I can get like a different. I'm not sure how the dropping thing goes. I've done it a few times. Okay. That's a little left and right clicking is what I'm doing. They might not like that drop and whatever. Let's go ahead and just nice, good. The green or the blue is fixing to go off. The reason I know is because I see them stirring around out there. See? Told you. That's on the shiner right there, guys. I said, I don't think there's no more than uh 1.9 and some change weight fish wise. Let's see where we're at. Okay. We was reeling this bad boy in. He said too many frogs. That's why I moved. I get tired of catching Kermit. Miss Piggy might get mad at me. We don't piss Piggy off. Just saying. I'm gonna cast between that and that and see what we get. What do y'all think? Think that'll be a good cast? Yeah, like I said, they seem to like the twitching that I like this. They seem to like that method better than anything else out here on the that I've tried, from my experience. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I mean, I've been known to have been wrong before. You know, it happens. We're not perfect. The blue one's fixing to go off again. Probably before I get this in. Right there's where he's. No, I'm sorry. He was right there. My bad. Wrong buoy. Just sit here waiting for them to come in. Get on my hookies. Go ahead and reel that in. We went to go right there. That'll work. I absolutely can bring a cork out here. And, you know what? I might get me a caster rod. Actually, I think I have a caster rod. I'll look see because I have an extra rod in my storage. And as soon as those shiners are up, we're gonna bug out and go spend money. It's all what it's about, guys. Is making money. Is the name of the game. The blue one's fixing to go off. Told you. Nope, that's the R button, dummy. I was pushing the R button. So, yeah, we're gonna get our $600 worth of shiners. By golly, do that 6 more times. Literally 6 more times. Yeah. All right, let's go out this way. Right there, actually. Let's stand it. Perfect. All right, give my white rod back. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and take this tail off of here. Let's see. What other base? We've tried all of them. We've tried that. We tried those. Oh, this guy right here. This guy right here. Where they at? Do I not have any? Oh, yep, here we go. And this right here, that I've caught a pretty good bit of fishies on. Let's sling it. Yep. And they absolutely, this is a twitchy. I've tried to up, down, and all that. Oh, he must have thrown that here and caught him a fishy. Yep. Just like this is how I've caught them on this little setup right here. It's the white with the red salamanders, what actually we would call it in real life. I don't know what they call it in the game. Blue's fixing to go off again. Probably before I get this in. And not on that, I can actually reel this in just like this too. And the little salamander, the little red tail on it, he hit all 4 of his little legs and stuff, twiddle or whatever you want to call it in the game. So I can actually probably throw right over here. Like that. We're working on you. Calm down. We're working on you. Yeah, I definitely got to repair my gear. I didn't want to get it below 90% because when you get it below 90%, it starts getting expensive repairing it. So Matter of fact, a lot of this money that we have, uh, let's put it right there. All right, we'll do that 5 more times, guys. 5 more times, and we had to bug out because we had no more bait for these rods. And when you have no more bait for these rods, then there ain't no need to stay in. Cause I mean, I absolutely could stay, but then I'm at 51 of my 66-pound limit. So a few more, well, say 5 more fish, and if I catch 3 of them on this right here, well, that's it. So whether I have any shiners or not left, I still would have to leave because you got to go spend that money. I know. The whole object is to save money. However, the next river that we're going to go to would be the Missouri. I think they call it Muddy Lake or something like that, but it's actually a Missouri River. And if I was to assume, it's probably the Elk River, and the Elk River is not that damn muddy. Because all of the rivers here in Missouri, they're not muddy. None of our rivers are muddy here in Missouri. I know that for a fact. So let's send this this way. Shit, I forgot to hold it down. My bad. Let's see what we got this way. There we go. We just reeled it in nice and slow. Yeah, you see all that right there? All those, that's actually fish right there, but they're not biting on what we're selling right at the moment. They're probably your carp, more or less red worms, or maybe some dough balls or something like that. That's what all those little thingies right there is basically your perch, your brim, your carp, like those little minnows right there. That's actually a bass, and we're probably gonna catch them right over there. And we'll throw this little guy right there at the edge of that just to see if we can catch him, if he's still over there or not. We'll try. Give a little twitch. Sometimes you just gotta wiggle it a little bit. They like it when you wiggle it. Wiggle it just a little bit. I wanna see you wiggle it just a little bit. All right, let's focus. Little short, but that's okay. Get a little stop and go action. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I'm counting out loud. We're going to catch him if he's there. Alright. So now, if we look, we'll go right here. Right here, there's a little grass bed right there. There's another one right here. There's another one right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to cast right there. Alright. Let it sink to the bottom. Nope, it ain't going to sink because we got a grass thing. Well, that's a shame. We throw just a little too far. We overshot it. Look at that fish. You see that fish? That's going to be your little shiner type guy. That's what he was. All right, little shine, that's fine. All right, so now we're going to let it sink. We're going to tip our water right there. 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit of stop and go action. Only because we're so close. If we were a little further out, we'd wiggle and jiggle it. There we go. There's my bait. Alright, so they are not interested in what we're selling. Let's go right toward that tree because we're going to hit the shallow side, draw it across the deeper side, and then back into the shallow side. So we're going to do a little stop and go action here also. Put a tip of our rod in the water. I'm listening for the hand movements. And the reason I put it in the tip of the water like that is so it keeps the bait on the bottom, and I can reel it in longer, like all the way up to the tip of the rod, versus getting about 6 to 10 feet out and it comes out of the water. So that's the method to that madness in theory. All right, we might be in a lull where they ain't biting, which I'll look at the thing and I'll show you. I meant to show you that before. Did I show you it in the last show? I don't even remember. So let's have a look. See, we'll hit the T key. Yeah, see, we're in the lull right there. They're not biting, so we might as well go ahead and do one of two things. Let's forward time. Now they're gonna start biting. Yeah. See, told you. Oh yeah, he's excited. Now my other rod should bust off. Both of them should bust off and start ringing. Probably before I get this big boy in. Or shortly after, I should say. Nice, nice. Let's go ahead and get that couple of $100 before we roll out. Don't you see? I think all we did is just reeled it in. I don't even think we twist or nothing. We can give it a little twitch. Maybe a little encouragement. Yeah. I'm being real quiet as if I'm going to scare the fish off. That's crazy. There we go. Oh shit, we slung him out the water. Wow, that's crazy. All right, let's see. We're gonna go that way. We're just gonna go ahead and shit. We're almost at our bag limit. Okay. All right, we're just. I thought the green one was fixing to go off, so we're just gonna reel it in nice and slow. See if we can catch a little something, something. We can absolutely turn this off if y'all want to see the beauty of it without any HUD and all that stuff. But you definitely need that on whenever you go to cast, though, because you can't see your cast meter. So, and I don't know of anybody that's good enough to fish without the cast meter. I'm just saying. Alright, so there's y'all a little bit of that. Surprised he didn't, because he was messing around with my bait earlier. I'm surprised he didn't, yeah, you get up here on the shallow areas like that, all that, that's usually the shiners, the brim, the carp, and all that good stuff. So, let's, step this way, and we're going to send it to the left of that buoy right there. Just like that. Perfect. We're just going to reel her straight on in again. Adorable. Having a sporty time. So yeah, you spend, say, 3 for 10, so 20 minnows is $600. That's 20 fish right there, guys. Okay? For $600. And you come and we'll show you. We'll do some math. Okay? Before we leave, we'll do some math. Let's go this way. And you make what, $4,000, $5,000 or whatever. But we'll do the math because I think we spent $600 in minnows and $600 in 10 shad. We know where we're casting next, right that direction. That's the way we're casting, right there. I saw him. Y'all saw him. Let's get a little twitching action going on. Haha. We're gonna catch him, guys. We're gonna catch him. Well, I guess everybody in my live stream chat, they all went home, went to bed, or got upset. Who knows? Who knows? Reason I right clicked casted is so I can see the thing a lot slower. Let's tip my rod down, that way I can twitch and don't have all that slack in the line. Because we're going to try to catch that big old fish we saw over there. We might not catch him, and that's fine too, you know. That's absolutely fine too. Well, I don't think we're going to catch him, guys. Alright. Let's check our rod. Alright, so yeah, we definitely have a minnow on there. Oh, this was snagged? Well, shit, that ain't no good. Alright, let's check this and make sure this thing's snagged. If it's snagged, they will not bite if it's snagged. Alright, so we whittled around with them, played with them a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and change our thingies. I actually considered buying that just so I could have that red boat, because that red boat to me is cool as shit. And like I said, I could actually spend up to that amount of money, because I remember I already bought like a $4.99 to say, I appreciate the game and all that. But I was seriously thinking about buying that next month just so I could get the boat, because you're not gonna get the boat any other way, guys. All right, let's see. Rod number 3. Let's go ahead and let's see here. Let's just spice this up a little bit. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Y'all remember this glow in the dark thingy majiggy worked before? Absolutely. Uh-huh. Remember we tried it earlier. The glowworm absolutely came out here with an attitude and spanked some fishies. Yes, sir. That glow worm that we got absolutely came out here and spanked this lake a little bit earlier. It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. That's him throwing his bait over here. That's what that is. Well, oh, something right there. Oh, the green one's fixing to go off. What'd I tell you? All right, now we're gonna go ahead. All right, that was out of bait. All right, so now we're just waiting on the blue one to go off. Yep. Yep. As soon as the blue one goes off, that's it. We're done. Still a little stop and go because this is a crawfish. The crawfish will absolutely stop and go. Yeah, I'm listening to my hand. I'm just counting my hand movement. Do 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 do. Right there. Nice, nice. All right, come on, Blue. Let me go ahead and reel this in and just double check it. Shit, I may have had one on it and didn't even know it, or just reel it in and just double. Okay, so I still got bait on it. Okay, good deal. Okay, good deal. All right. throw it out there in the middle. Okay. And you know what? I didn't realize. Number one, I have shiners. I thought I was out of shiners, guys. That is my bad. So let's go ahead and get them going. Alright, now that it's all nice and shiny outside. What the hell was that shit? Y'all heard that? That was interesting. Number three, let's go ahead and oh, let's try this guy. Have I tried? I don't know if I've tried that one yet. This little, never mind. We're gonna be busy. Sorry about that, guys. I never know whenever I'm gonna cough like that, and I'm sorry. And if it sounded a little ooky, I'm sorry. All right, 58. 58 pounds of 66. All right, now this little guy right here, number three. Let's see. You're gonna be some type of probably uh something like that. Vertical jig, yes. That's what you're gonna be right there. Yeah, that's gonna absolutely, that's gonna work. Now apparently this here lure right here, according to some YouTubers, absolutely works up there at Emerald Lake. We're gonna give it a little try down here in Texas. Oh sure, I could go up there and fish for the walleye or whatever and all that stuff. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, y'all heard me bitching and fussing and raising hell because it was not a good time for me. I tore up all of my gear, lost this, that, and everything else. And understand, I had like minimum 8 pound to 10 pound stuff, and $3, $4, $5, $6,000 rods and reels, and it just was not worth the expense. The one of the two, I don't know which one is fixing to go off, but one of them's fixing to go off. I think it's going to be the green one. Nope, it's going to be the blue one. All right, we're almost at our limit. We're at 58 of 66, so basically we're going to use the shiners before we fill our bag unless I start catching some on that lure. Ooh, that's nice. Yep. That. We'll give this little tiki lift and drop. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll try a little uh what is it? Stop and go. We'll try that. so much danger goes across the line. We'll try a little stop and go. Mm-hmm. I think the green was fixing to go off. I'm looking at them. I'm staring at them, waiting for something's fixing to happen. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy in. It's the blue one. All right. Alright, so we're at the end of it. We got, as soon as this rod comes in, we're done. So we'll just be waiting on the green one. I give my whole wrist a break, and we'll probably, once we get these two in and we leave the lake and all that stuff. Oh, let's see. Well, I can't look to see how long we've been streaming, but it's probably right around 4 hours that we've been streaming. That's probably the longest stream that I've actually done in a long, like, years time. Normally I stream for about an hour, uh, which I know is not really good to do. However, um, you know, it's like, I mean, I absolutely probably throw my line out there and catch that, but I'm giving my hands a break, sitting there holding the mouse constantly. It's exhausting for me because I have 3 types of arthritis. But yeah, I've actually had a really good time with the stream. The sun's going down. Perfect day of fishing, even though we sped up time a little bit. Uh, but yeah, I've definitely one of them's fixing to hit. It's gonna be the green one. Let me get out of chat. Yep. All right, the green one's done. All right. That's a beautiful little fishy right there. All right, so now we're just going to sit back and watch this one. All right. Well, we'll give y'all a shot of the sunset. Here, we'll take that out of the way also. But yeah, definitely enjoyed the fishing trip with you guys, and I'm absolutely glad that y'all got to tag along, even the few in the live chat that was very perplexing and confusing, but that's okay. No worries, and no hard feelings there. But we will absolutely end this stream once we finish here, and we go back to the shop. Once we leave the lake, we go back to the shop. We'll go ahead and end the stream there, because then that'll allow me to actually go over to YouTube. I mean, I can go over to YouTube right now, but I don't want to pause the fish from biting. No longer necessary. So, and we are out of shiners. Yeah, I definitely say that the whole shiners deal is so overrated, especially on this lake. It might be worth it if you're going to go to, say, like Emerald Lake. And, like I said, I don't like Emerald Lake. I think it sucks, but I digress. Because you only have 2 fishing spots, and it's like, really, had I not tore up like $20,000 worth of gear that I worked hard to do, and the gear was absolutely rated for that lake, had that not have been a thing, and it raining its ass off the whole time I was there, I might have enjoyed it a little bit better. But then, like I said, I don't like how the lake's set up. I don't enjoy how it's positioned, and you really don't have that much. It's basically going and throwing a line in the bucket. Anybody can do that. Now, this lake right here, you see my buoys all across the lake and all that stuff, Oh, there ain't no buoys over here, but So, yeah, and you've saw me fish all over this lake. I like being able to walk around the lake or cross the river or whatever. I like being able to see that stuff. So let's give you one last look at the lake. Look at that beautiful lake. I'm trying to go somewhat slow so the frame rates, if they're lagging, it won't be all blurry and all that stuff. Look at all the beautiful fish. Like I said, I've said it 100 times, if not more. This specific fishing game is the better out of the 12 that I've played. They spend a lot of time and effort, and I don't mind buying a DLC every now and then, because this is the base game right here. This is what you get, and it is free on Steam. How many free games are on Steam that you can enjoy that look this good and they're free? Aha, I can still look at it while not. Good deal, good deal. So, yep, that blue one, I'm surprised it ain't went off, because it's literally sitting right out there where the green one was. Interesting. my puppy, he's chasing something in his dreams. It's always cute to see a a puppy running in his sleep, because whatever he's after it, and they will run. I mean, they will run in their sleep. It is absolutely hilarious. Don't know what they're going after, but they're getting it. They're going to get it. So, well, are you going to go off? Yes? No? Maybe? Think about it. Because we're going to spend that last $600 for a shiner. So, let me add that up on the calculator real quick. So, we get 10 shiners, so 600 divided by 10 that's $60 a shiner. So that fish that you catch with that shiner needs to be over $100, and you need to catch minimum of 6. I mean, so you can make a profit off of them, not much, but like I said, you only get 10 for $600 when you can get 10 minnows that you saw work just as good, if not better, than the shiners for $300. So that's $30 a fish, a shiner. So let's just make sure my math ain't mathing with the meds. So 300 divided by 10, so that's $30. So you could catch the cheesiest, cheapest shit fish in this lake, like, you know, and you're gonna make that $30 off of that plus a few dollars in profit right there. However, you saw we came out here and we absolutely went ham, and we'll look at our fish. So we made $4,670. However, when we catch this last fish that we're so patiently waiting on, that number could easily go up. However, if you look right there, we're at 62.598 out of 66.139. So we catch that one shiner, we absolutely can throw our number 3 rod out there and take a chance of catching a few fish. Probably not with this bait. I don't know. I mean, we could absolutely do that. If we hit our 66 limit by catching fish with this, then when we reel that other one in there on that shiner, then we absolutely can't keep them. We have to throw them back because we have no room. So we can catch about two fish off of this, and that would probably get us to that right there. I'm just throwing that out there. And I think this bait right here, you have to either twitch it or stop and go it, or this right here, vertical jigging. Otherwise, they will not bite on it. I'm thinking. It's not like my other little baitsies. But I'll tell you what I'm working on. I'm not sure if this is a bottom. Oh, well, there you go, guys. We're absolutely. Ooh. Oh, that's a big one. He's probably 8. And the blue line's fishing to go off, too. So we're fishing to be it. Yep. Wow. Okay, so I saw him. The blue bobber's fishing to go off. Yep, he was right there. So we can throw this out there one more time. We're at 64. So, yep, this would be how you'd work this bait. You'd tilt your rod up a little bit and left click, hold, and then you just bump the right mouse button. That's what I'm doing, guys. You see it right there. So that's how you would work this bait or any other baits like this, because it needs that up, down, vertical. Well, we probably just met our limit right there. So we will put this pole up. Because it might let us have a little bit extra over. He doesn't feel like he's all that big. Okay, so we're at 65. We're done with this rod. So we're waiting on this little guy right here. And actually, you know what? We might go ahead and reel him in. And then throw him out probably out there by that thing out there. And see what we got. See if we can hurry up and speed this up. What do y'all think? Let's go ahead and set him out there. Alright, I think, yep, Adorable, he done called it a night because I told him, well, I don't know if it's day or night over here in his area of the world. So basically, we're just sitting here watching the fish grow. Look at all them brim and shiners and minnows or whatever they call them. All that stuff. That's what all those little bubbles and looks like raindrops in the water. That's what that is. That's here. I'll zoom in so you can see it a little bit better. Yeah, you see all those, and you see the little minnows running across there? That's just basically a brim or something chasing them. But we're not set up for that, and what we're fishing, oh, it's fishing to go off. We're getting ready. See it out there? When you see that out there, that means they're getting ready to hit your line. So it's fixing to go off. They're liking what you're selling. It might take a minute, but that's what that means, that the fish is over there now. So, but yeah, what we're fishing with, they can't bite it because the hooks are too big. So, and I think it's programmed into like the game logic, that way, you can start separating from the smaller fish and it gives you a better chance of getting out. If you actually at a real lake, you absolutely could catch any one of those fish on I don't know the real sizes off the top of my head. I'd have to look at my tackle box and tell you. The game don't do it because I literally have to have it in my hand. But yeah, them little fish, they'll absolutely mysteriously and miraculously get hooked on those bigger hooks, and I've seen it hundreds of times. We'll go ahead and keep that right there because, like I said, that fishy was absolutely sniffing our bait. So that's literally all we're waiting on is that one last fish. See, he's over there again. He's thinking about it. See, I'll show you. See the ripples around our bait. See it right there? He's literally messing around with our bait. He's sniffing it. Told you. Iki. All right, this is our last fish, last shiner, last fish. We have no room, so we have no choice either which way. We have no choice but to go home because we can absolutely. Damn it! I skinned him across the top of the water. That's it. All right. Bam. Now it let us keep that fish because we was not at 66.1, so we're full of fishies and we're out of baits. So regardless, we have to go home because any fish we catch, we can't keep. And well, it'll show us how much we made. So that's how much we made right there. All right, now let's look at how much we spent on just bait. Let's see. Clear my calculator. 600 plus 300. Another 300 because I think so. We've spent 1,200 on bait. I think we bought $600 worth of shad. Okay. So, wrong button. 5067 minus 1,200. So that's $3,867. If all we did was just bought bait and done that, that's how much profit we made. Now, if you take that plus the 600 that we wasted on the shad, then that was 4,467. I'm using the calculator. Y'all think I can add this shit in my head real? No. So we would actually made 4,600 or $4,467 if we didn't buy but just 20 minnows, which is 20 fish, which is $1,200. So there you go. All right, so we're gonna pop chat back in Discord, or not Discord, but OBS, so I can see the controls. There we go. All right. So now we got a nice little chunk of $5,162 in the bank, guys. And with that, we are going to spend some stuff, and then we're going to come back to Lone Star Lake in the next stream, which will be sometime between now and then. We're going to go ahead and spend the $1,200, but we're going to go ahead and stock up on our shiners. We're going to buy $600 worth of shiners. That'll be these little guys, right? Well, they're not shiners, the minnows, but we would call them shiners around here. So we're going to absolutely buy $600 with that, okay? And then we're going to go, actually, we're probably going to buy about $1,200 with that, because we're going to go over here. We're going to make our $1,200 back. Then we're going to go to Muddy Water River, and we're going to do a little fishing there. But, guys, we'll do that in the next stream. And I appreciate it, each and every one of y'all that's come by my streams and all that stuff. Glad you made it. If you ain't subscribed, maybe give it a consideration and all that stuff. But we'll catch you next time, guys.